Black Gang, what a fun song. Really gets me amped up for some farming sim. How are we today? I hope we're well. Cut it off. It was a fun song, but I'm going to cut it off. All right, gang. Hello, Dan. Hello, Johnny. Big Oats in a time. Forge Farmer. Hello, friendo. Neon and Zero was first. Zero was first. Hello, Zero. How's that vanilla playthrough going? All right, team. We've got a lot to crack on with today in the multiplayer farm. Yes, we do. That's about all I got to say. We got to do some clearing out probably of said areas behind us in the yard where we've got a lot of like houses and stuff. We've got to purchase our other 2 plots. I want to put in an oats or barley field for the horse. We've got some mowing to do. I want to get some other fields in today. And we probably want to look at getting, sorry, let me just adjust my microphones. We probably want to look at getting in some other animals and some other productions going on today as well, just to keep things fresh and ever evolving. I hope you're well. We're going to be talking a lot with some of the members are in their live already, and they're in the chat ready to go, so we'll join them shortly. Today we're going to be discussing upcoming games that we're going to be playing. There's kind of a big gap until sort of the end of February when I'm looking at the next game. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Amy knows Nightingale, that's it. That game, and then there's Pacific Drive as well that we're going to be checking out as well. But until then, we're probably going to be doing some RPG playthroughs of some games, because I've missed playing an RPG like Raft, Subnautica, and those sorts of games that we did last year. There's one I have on my mind that I've always wanted to play that's got quite a good story, and it's I'll bring it up with you later and I'll show you. But let's get into the game anyway. Let's not prattle on too much because I have a bad habit of doing that. I will bring everyone into the chat now. We're excellent. Hey, hey Dan. Next time you log on, those eyesores over there, those 2 eyesores are probably going to be deleted. All right, get out of here. Get the police off my. Gosh. Crazy Englishman. All right, team. So let's get into this today. It's a trap. Thank you, Admiral Akbar, as you do every day that we kick off our streams. Thanks all for being here. And yeah, that's all about it I can say. So let's bring everyone in. That's the news. That's the updates we've got going on. Johnny will probably join back in the chat later. He should just mute himself. He hello, Amy and Neon. Can you hear me?
We can.
Oh, excellent. Yes. I just had the police at my place.
We saw.
Yeah.
Driving on the wrong side of the farm too, probably.
Yeah, I know, and straight through my field, and the police car, the colours didn't look right either. I've never seen a police car that colour. What I was going to say is, yeah, we've got, I was just saying in the intro that we've got a bit of a gap until some actual proper games are coming out, new games that we sort of want to play. So it's going to give us a chance in the next, about a month. It's about a month from now until Nightingale and about till Pacific Drive, isn't it? Comes out. So we're going to do some RPG playthroughs, some games and stuff like that coming up that I've sort of missed. I was just saying, I don't know why Johnny takes himself out of this chat, because I have to go ahead and open the screen again and drag him back in. Not that it's hard, but he could just mute himself. I don't know why he does that. It's too much work. That's way too much work. All right, we've got this lovely mod in here. It's called Time Saving Stock Check. This Dan, the policeman Dan that just left, asked for this mod to be installed. It's a great mod. I think this was a... Big A, you suggested this one to Dan as well. So we've got this one here. It tells us the current best prices for things and where at for the products that we've got inside our in our yards and stuff. So we can easily go, oh yep, I'll go to the train yard and sell off my wares, stuff like that. It's a pretty cool mod. I want to get in a little oats field for the horse today. We'll grow him up. We might do some breeding with the horse. I've renamed it Hank Jr. Give him a brush. He's at 0% because I don't log on every day to do riding, and it's too hard because like I logged in yesterday and it was February, March, I think, April or May. It might have been May and now it's July, so the months go by. So let's have a look at what we've got here today and our property, because I've got a bit of a plan here I want to bring through and show you guys. First of all, everyone's pretty much bought their 6 plots of land so far. So Amy's got hers, Dan, Johnny, looks like BT's got his, MGL's got his, and Neon's got his. So let's go ahead and buy our 2 plots over here. The farmland is filling up very, very quickly. So we can go ahead and do stuff with that. We've got some trees to knock down in that area too. But we're going to be working to clear out some of this space in here today as well. I might go ahead and clean up that area, and we might just extend that wheat field there to go a little bit further. First things first, let's get the harvester, the combine going. As always, we'll get the selling going, so we'll get all that sort of stuff out of the way first. So that's going to be money, income, and it's going to be products that we're going to need for animals. We didn't close this up last time. You really have to close it up to just kind of get it under here. Otherwise it clips through. Fart on the steering wheel. Yeah, both fields are good. And this time, so last time out, I think you remember I was having trouble with yield and with fertilization. Well, that's all sorted now with that change out we did of our sprayer. So that's good. We're probably going to have to get some more sheds in, some bigger sheds to put our equipment, because it's all just sitting out and about at the moment. I might mow some regular grass today, and we'll ted it so we can get some hay bales for the horse just stacked up. I think what we'll do, we'll start with the sorghum. We're all right with wheat at the moment, but it'll be good to have that extra wheat come in. And in fact, you know what we might do? I think we could do... I think after that wheat harvest, we should have enough to get us through for a little bit, just until we... watch out, Neon, I'm about to eat you with my big combine. Yeah, we might actually I might put oats in the field or something, and then I can keep some for the horse, and then I've just got a heap for the horse ready to go, so I can always just drop in and do that. Because maybe we will get into a bit of horse breeding and see how that goes. They don't take a lot, just some hay, oats, and you got to ride them and brush them.
Should try the horseman mod.
What's that, Amy?
Try the horseman mod. It rides the horses for you if you're not around.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Too many mods. Too many things to make your life easy in this game. The game's supposed to be about farming. It's supposed to be about a hard life, and everyone just wants to get easy mods.
Yeah.
It is a game after all, isn't it? So Nightingale, that's end of February, isn't it? Or towards the end of February, I think it's
I think so, yeah.
locked in for. And so is that Pacific Drive one. I think that's 22nd of February. No, that's all right. That's all right, Big A. You enjoy your dinner, friendo. Enjoy dinner and a show. How's that sound? There goes Neon flying past on my new property. Oh, I've got some telegraph posts in the way of mine. So I've renamed the horse Hank Jr. Even though it's like 5 times the size of my dog. Well, it's probably 10 times the size of Hank, actually. Sounds like a good night. Any night's a good night with canola spread and some dinner.
You gotta see, what's a horse, 1,200 pounds?
Yeah, I don't even know how heavy a horse would be. I just meant actual size. You move the generator? What generator? Oh. No, you
Turbines.
didn't move it. You put a second one in. And it's now on my property. I'll have you know that's now on my property. So now I do have to definitely charge you. So guess what? City Skylines 2 yesterday, when it crashed, I did lose everything. I lost the whole stream worth of stuff. So I'm going to go back and fix it up in my own time and bring us back up to date where we were. But I was too busy yesterday doing some house flipping houses. What do you think of the kitchen? Any thoughts? Have you seen it yet?
I did see it. It looked pretty good.
I was dreading putting the kitchen in the whole time because I'm like, how is the heck is the kitchen going to fit in here? And I think in the end, that was the only way we could have it set up, that kitchen. And I think it came out all right.
I think you're right.
Now we just got the bedrooms to fit out and the downstairs. It's basically just putting furniture in, so it's not going to be hard. And then we get to do the selling, so that's going to be next episode. And that will probably round off House Flipper for a bit. We might have a break, and then we'll come back into a season 2 down the track a little bit and do another house. I think that's a good way to do it. Just every now and then we'll do a series on flipping a house. Especially if they bring new updates and new content, because it's a little bit, there needs to probably be a little bit more furniture and stuff you can put in your homes. Okay. Now I didn't get any mowing done last time, so I need to get that done today. And may as well do it when I'm out doing the mowing for the horse. And I've really got to put in something for that plot just there. I'm in two minds what I'm going to do with this empty bit of grassland just here. Mostly because, I mean, I could just tear it up and plant something there, but see all those trees straight over there, gang? They're our trees now that we're gonna have to go and do a lot of tree farming. Valheim's no good for you, Big A. Why is that, friendo? It's a great game. Neon, I hope your friend's okay, but so have you heard any more on Thursday night yet? What your plans are?
Yep, everybody's on schedule.
Oh,
so
that's...
I can jump in. Yeah. After we get back.
Yeah. You can do it. Definitely do that. Come and join us. Have you caught up with where we're at in the game?
No. I think the last time I saw you guys, which was kind of where I kind of left off, you know, dying, was next to the tar pit in the dark. That was the last time I saw you guys.
Yes. So, okay, good. What we did, Amy's got a black shield. We've got some black ore that we've started smelting and stuff, but what we did is we the last thing we did last stream is we raided a so just go like this and then I can bring the trailer over. We raided a village that was close to where the boss fight is actually, and it actually had shamans and everything we actually needed, totems and everything, and we're able to we're going to set up a bit of a base there so we can start growing flax and what's the other one? Barley? Oh, what is it? Barley, yeah, flax and barley, so we can get those next tier of foods going, which are going to help us out. And the other good thing is we've got a teleporter there, so we should be, and it's actually just not far. It's not far from our base, I don't think, so we can just sail around the actual I think it's the swamp area. We can sail just around the swamp area straight to it, so it's going to make getting black metal a little bit easier as well. So we're going to be doing that on Thursday when you get back. We're not going to be doing any boss fights until probably Friday, even if we're up, hopefully we're up to that by then.
Yeah, most of the last one I was at, I just spent running around on my skivvies most of the time.
Yeah, I know. In the snow's really tough. Don't worry, Centaur was as well, I think.
The mountain was treacherous.
Centaur was having massive troubles with wolves. Now, I don't know if that's a lag thing that doesn't help out either, probably for you guys also being next, like attached to me. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping to get that combine. You know what? I'm just going to empty this now. Where are you at? Yeah, you're almost full. Wait till you get full. As we get the full load out of this. So I've got 389. I've got to sell my eggs off. Oh, we got a busy episode today. Strap yourselves in for a busy day of farming, team.
I'm liking this quick baler that you guys added.
Are you using the quick baler or the quick baler?
The quick baler.
Yeah, that's the one to use.
Got a nice wide pickup area.
Yeah, how much better is it compared to regular balers in the game?
A lot.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, whenever you talk to the bird, Big A, the little crow that lands is definitely what you need to do. It gives you all the tips and tricks. Plus, so you actually, it's a game where you kind of just have to chop tree. When you get a resource in your inventory, it unlocks a blueprint, and you keep progressing that way to the next tier, to the next tier, to the next tier. And the key is when you land in that headstone area where all those stones are, they're the boss headstone things. When you kill the main boss, you hang the head there, and then you progress, and you got to work towards getting the next boss until you beat the bosses. So that's kind of how it is. So at the start, the story goes, you died in the real world and Odin rescued you so you could, Valheim is the world in between Earth and the Great Hall, or I don't know, what do they call it for Odin's blooming, what's the afterlife for Vikings?
Valhalla.
Valhalla. Yeah, there you go, Valhalla, that's it. It's the in-between realm where Odin owns, but you kind of have to help save it. That's the key, from all the bad bosses and enemies and stuff. By defeating all the bosses.
Dying.
The other good game that's had a lot of updates that I really want to check out, there's so many multiplayer games we could be playing, is V Rising. I don't know if you guys have ever played that. It's the vampire one. Brilliant game. We'll leave that for a bit. Right. While that's doing that, we need to, I want to sell off the eggs because we could, and buy a tedder. Let's see who's been selling what in the sales. Looks like someone, someone sold this Massey Ferguson.
I've got stuff. If you need to borrow it, just sitting there.
No, mate. I've paid off all my debts and I've got plenty of income coming in these days, so I'm all right, thank you. I can start buying my own stuff now. But thank you very much. It's good to have your own equipment. Right, we're going to buy a tedder. I don't want a rake, but I probably will need a rake at some point. 9 meters is pretty good. I don't need 17 meters. We just need to chop and do some tedding and then rowing. I think I'm just going to buy this one. What's that? Amy? Laughing?
Dan.
Wow, what's he saying?
Dan. He has great rates of interest.
Great rates of interest? What's he talking about?
He'll loan you money.
Oh, Dan, I don't need... Mate, you owe me tax money like Johnny does. Anyone that has over $1 million owes me tax money. 10%. Rower.
Whoop, there goes the lag.
So Big A, you have to build a crafting bench, and then the crafting bench has to be covered. We can take you through that all. It's one of those games, if you struggle, it's almost best to Google it sometimes, just to check out what's the ins and outs. If I get this...
Yeah, it took me forever to figure out how to repair things in Valheim.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I played the game when it first came out. I can't remember. I played with a few friends, and you should have seen the village we built. Holy moly. We had bridges and docks and everything. We had a dockmaster's house, and yeah, I don't remember how much I struggled. I think I struggled a bit, but I just Googled stuff. There's no hitch point on the back of this, is there? Or is there? I don't think so.
There's a lot of good YouTube streams on it as well.
Yeah. There's ours. You can watch our YouTube stream from the start.
Well, yeah, but dying's easy. I'm talking about staying alive. So.
Yeah, I know, but learning if you want to go back to the first episode we did and have a look at the start out we did, and that'll show you exactly how we started out.
It did work out pretty well. We got a nice little place started.
Windrower. Who's running what windrower? I don't need anything big, but I kind of want something decent that gives me a decent spread. This one mightn't be bad. 8.4 meters. I don't want to spend 110,000, thanks. I'll probably just go this one.
I have the Samaz.
You have the Samaz? That one?
Yep. Yep.
Great minds, Amy, great minds. I don't know what that says about your mind, because mine's not great.
Alright, I see how it is.
Oh yes, that's the game we're going to be playing. Enshrouded. That's the one I was trying to think of before. 100%. Big A, you're more than welcome to join us for that if you want, friendo, and stream that. I don't know if Amy, are you going to be playing Enshrouded? I re-downloaded Return of Moira yesterday as well, just to make sure I've got it ready to go.
Yeah, I think I will get Enshrouded.
I'm definitely going to be playing that. I think I've got a couple of friends. Hey, I hate when the AI does that. Don't. Oh, you muppet head. Who's it? I bet Gary's driving. Oh, I'll leave this here. Now, let's go ahead and sell all this stuff because this has been loading up as I've been going. The beauty about these trailers is I can just have the thing attached to hit B and then log off, and it will still automatically load everything on the trailer. So we're just going to go ahead and sell everything we've got here.
Just trying to sell starch.
Yep. Good question.
What's that?
Oh, looks like Ham. Driving by one of his selling points. We all got notified that dirt is not accepted here.
Yeah, it's better than whoever was trying to sell the cucumber then.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what I see. Yeah, that's because I drove off and it was trying to sell it at the soybean area. Okay. See, my lag is really... I don't have any lag at the moment. It's really good input lag, but you wait till Johnny gets back on. It'll be worse. I blame Johnny. I hope you're watching while you're eating dinner, Johnny. It's your fault. Oh, here it is. I did a test the other day. I tested selling eggs at the train It was at $1,700, and selling eggs at my farmhouse, that was $1,100. Let me tell you, it was about a $10,000, for the sake of driving a few extra 100 meters, $10,000 difference. And so I'm happy to drive an extra 100 meters to make an extra 10,000. Wait, what are you? You're not too bad. Yeah, having a blast with Lego Fortnite. It is a great game. I would play more of it, but we've just got so many playthroughs at the moment. I don't have time. Where are you going? No, 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 no. There is a lot to do in that game, isn't there, Big A? And how good is it that it's free? So I think we're going to have to get back to Lego Fortnite, Neon. Thing is, we've both... did you get the Stormtrooper in the end? Because I went ahead and bought myself the Stormtrooper.
I'm trying to remember if I did or not. Slept since then.
That's true. Hi, Zero. I did shout out before, hi, Zero, and saying that you were first today. Sorry, Neon. What was that?
I'd have to go back and check because I honestly don't remember.
I logged into it just yesterday to check it, actually, just to have a look, and I was like, oh, that's right, I got the Stormtrooper. Okay, off you go. Let's go and drop this off. What's happening, Zero? What's happening lately, friendo? You said the other day you were doing vanilla playthrough of Transport Fever 2, just vanilla. And you know, I got to be honest with you, I actually enjoy just playing the game in its vanilla state sometimes also. I just think it's really nice. Get these out of the way. Oh, I picked up... Oh my gosh. Okay, stop. I've picked up the tractor somehow instead of the actual soybeans. Just wanted to push them out of the way. Maybe it might be worth getting a forklift for running around this area. And you know what? I think that's not a bad idea. It's going to slow down stream stuff, but how fun's using a forklift sometimes. Still 3 in that. Oh, using the UK as a style of network. Yeah, I like that too. It really suits the game, the UK style. Okay, that's should be that now. Right, let's fix up this mess that I did by dragging the tractor accidentally. I think I'm gonna have to get some more water for the soybeans. Factory. Yeah, we're out of water, but that's fine. I'll top all. I've got to do all the water everywhere soon. A lot to do today. I said that last. I say that every time, but there is a lot to do. So I'm just gonna march through all this stuff and get it done within this first hour so we can move on with the rest of what we're doing today. Okay. All right, you're ready to go. Do a bit of cabin driving. Get some cabin fever. Wonder how the doctor's going this evening. We'll see the doctor. He might be busy. might have had a work colleague hold him up. Although, no, he's away. That's right. The doctor's away at the moment. He's not back. That's why we're not playing till Thursday, Neon, because the doc's away. So we're doing 2 Valheims. Oh, crap. I've just ruined the... Oh, look at what I did there. Chunked out a heap of wheat just then.
Huh.
Don't you hate
How
that?
about that? Yeah. Yeah, you should talk to whoever left on the crop damage.
Oh, no, that's... You got to deal with it. That's it. Oh, there he is. Actually... Oh, your trip got cancelled. Oh, BC. That's no good, friendo. Actually, you probably don't mind, do you? You probably get... Then you get to be home and... hang out with Cyber and... Yeah, because we're just talking about Valheim. We're still set for Thursday, Friday, Valheim, I think, aren't we? So there's a game, and I don't know if you've ever heard of this game, and I don't know if I'm going to play it yet or not, but it's sort of got that style of RPG, sort of puzzle solving as we go through, a bit like the Subnautica and rafting we did last year. But I really want to play We Happy Few, and I don't know if you've seen the game. It's a great story, but it'll be a commitment we'd have to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play it yet or not on stream, but it would be a really good game, a lot of fun, good story, really engaging. Let's get. Oops, just made it on. Yeah, that was Amy. Yeah. We're definitely doing Pacific Drive's not out till towards the end of next month though, Zero. So that won't be then. And we've got February's actually quite busy. I was actually going through 2024's games yesterday, and what's coming up. Enshrouded's coming up. Oh, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Amy? Nightingale. There's Nightingale, Enshrouded, and Pacific Drive for February. So that's going to make February quite busy. But I think the worst thing is, when's Enshrouded come out? I don't know. But I think
out this month, like the 24th.
No, that's right. Enshrouded's the end of this month. So that's next week. 22nd, 28th maybe? Something like that. Or 24th, I might. It's either 24th or 28th. No, I'm not having lag issues. Oh, well, I've only got input lag, Neon. That's about it, but not lag. Are you having... Is Neon, are you having bad lag, are you?
Let's see, I hit 2 seconds there just a little while ago.
Oof. Mine's at 1. 24th, thank you, Big A. So, yeah. So that's gonna... Enshrouded will probably take us through for a bit too. Okay, let's it's amazing to me how when you have to empty the combine, it always stops on the side that the crop is on.
It's a rule.
It almost has to be, right?
Yeah, because I've tried to put mine on one side or the other, and no matter what I do, it's always on the wrong side.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on it yet though, Zero. Do you reckon they will, considering they've only just done all the console releases and stuff? I mean, it's been 5 years since that game came out. There are some big games this year, but worst thing about them is I think a lot of developers are now in that nervous state where they don't want to commit to a date when games are coming out. So a lot of the good games are all TBA'd. So it's really everyone's scared because so many people whinge all the time about unfinished games, and rightly so. No one wants an unfinished game, but if a game's early access and you buy it and you whinge about it, you kind of got nothing to whinge about. It's early access for a reason, unless it's really bad, because there are some brilliant games in early access, I will admit, but the games in early access, you've got to expect some bugs. Geez, we're really, actually, I'm getting a lot of like, it's really framey today. I wonder if that is just probably because we're all on, to be honest. Because I'm normally getting, you know, 180 plus frames when I play on this server when I'm by myself. And today, I think we're at what? 45 frames, and I'm normally getting 180. There you go. So I'll cut through Johnny's farm. No worries. Thanks, BC. BC said he can hop on soon team and make it worse. That'll be really good. It doesn't matter about the amount of people on. That's not what does it. It's the locations we're all at. That's what does it. So the game's just trying to piece all that together. I don't think it pieces it together well. Well, the server is anyway. We know how much trouble we've been having with G-Portal. So yes, as soon as I can get through this medical stuff, and I'm really hoping at the end of this month, start of next month, I'm done with most of it, and we can really start focusing on what we got to do this year, and that is play a lot more video games. I'm considering streaming to Twitch and YouTube as well, to grow the audience that way. I don't want that. I want that. Yeah. Someone needs to put a little track in, a little U-turn track in here. Nice, 49. Back up to 500. It's really nice with this income of eggs lately, just to keep that going. And having that, knowing that I can actually make some money so I can purchase some stuff to move forward with things. Get off. VC, get off his lawn. No. While the owner's away, Ham will play. I do like your big shed you've got down there, Neon. I mean, BC. Sorry, Neon. BC, I like your big shed down there. Is it a house and a shed? So lots of there's a lot of multiplayer games actually this year that we could play. Shrouded, Empyrean, we need to have a go at that. Eco, I still want to have a good go at Eco.
I did end up getting that.
You bought Eco? Looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had a little try.
You had a little try? You set up a little world, did you?
I did set up a little world.
And it's good, isn't it? Did you go, okay, now I really want to play this with people? Yeah, because you know the best thing about it, like I was saying, is you set up a community for all to play. I'll take over the reins. Oh no, I'll leave that. So like like I was saying, someone to be in charge of timber and like boards and stuff, so other people can just, someone would be in charge of farming. So if you needed food, because you don't, while it's good to do all, you don't quite always have time to do all. There'll be mining to do, there'll be, you know, there's building, there's so much to do, economy wise, all while you've got that threat of the meteor looming and trying to keep the ecosystem running smoothly, so you're not just destroying the planet. It's actually a good game. So BC bought Eco also. He's yet to play it. It's kind of sad. I'm really actually enjoying Valheim, but it'll be good to finish Valheim and move on to the next one. Let me fix up this here. I will take over from here, thank you. Okay, that's good. Soybeans done. And this time we got a full yield. There are some RPGs coming up this year that I want to play. There's Dragon's Dogma 2. Did you ever play Dragon's Dogma?
I didn't. No.
You didn't? Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming up, and I'm considering doing a playthrough of that. It's not sort of till towards mid to late year, so we've got a long time before that. I say a long time, but how quickly does that time go these days? Now, I won't, I probably, well, I might drill these fields today, but I can probably do them in my own time, to be honest. Because we've done enough field work on camera, I think, with these two fields specifically. Do I want to start cracking on with some fresh content on this map? The boss fights are actually good, Big A. The trouble is with Valheim, it's better as a team. That's the trouble. Unfortunately, a lot of survival games have like boss fights and stuff, don't they? I actually just looked down this field and went, "Ooh, that's right. This is a long field." Right, so we have to look, does this map, we need to look at that gold production, don't we? We spoke about that just not long ago, didn't we, Neon?
Oh, it's a mod for this game?
Oh, did we, was it you and I not talking about it? Maybe it was, I forget who it was then.
So I think I was talking about oil.
Oil. Well, see, this map has the ability for gold, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if it's got, I'll have to have a look at the building stuff. The production for it. I think we need to download the production for it, don't we?
No, there's one on the map.
There is?
Yep. The cell points to the east.
Is that that's not the mod that Daggerwin had, what is it? Was it? On his...
No, this is built into the map.
Right. Alright, well, we might check that out at some point. Okay. This is taking quite some time. I would love that. How much did that, you've got the big, is it the case? Amy, combine? The big black one?
It's the ag coat. I have like the
How much was that?
gallon. I don't remember.
Expensive.
I don't think so. I think it was a mod.
Oh, right, the modded one.
Need a hand over there?
What's that, mate?
You need a hand over there? I've got my harvest will do 18,000 liters.
Well, no, I'm just going to set this off on a worker and keep cracking on with what I got to do. Not really. You bored, are you?
Well, I have to wait till August to do harvesting on the rest.
So we could speed up time a little bit today. How about that?
Replanting.
How about we do a bit of speeding of time today? I will log in as admin and I'll get time flowing a little bit. Maybe from now on, when I'm on doing streams, we can just get time flowing a little bit. How's that sound? Keep the progression going while we're on the stream. I mean, we skipped through the months that quickly anyway. We may as well have it set on like 5 times speed. To be honest, especially if everyone's trying to grow tree farm. Oh no! Ah, combine. This wheat field's it was going to be 100% yield until I drove through it 3 times.
I think I spent the 319,000.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. Well, that combine that I bought there, I bought it second hand at the store, so someone else must have... I haven't. 0. Well said. This is the one I want. This is the way... Well, I can't believe how framey it is. No MGL today. MGL must be busy working. We've got the new cyclone off the coast of Queensland here is actually intensified and gotten stronger. So MGL is probably battening down the hatches and getting prepped for all that sort of stuff too. That's the second cyclone in a row. That's going to be interesting, and I think this one might be slightly bigger, they're saying. Hammered. Right, we'll have to put some water in here. Keep that going. We'll do that shortly. I'll just get the AI off working on this. I'll probably replant this wheat field with barley this time. Or oats. Maybe oats. Oats for the horse. Oats sound better for the horse. It's really bad. Right, no worries, PC. I would really be happy if I never saw the inside of a hospital or a scanning machine until I was really, really old. Honestly, I'm done with it. I've absolutely had enough. Even my friend Hogan, who you guys, or Snake Eyes that you saw on the birthday stream on Ark when we played that, he's been on holidays and I've just been dropping into the Ark server just to keep things alive and keep things going now and then. But he said, have you done much? I said, mate, I've been in hospital so much, I just haven't had a chance. I said, but I did kill one of the dinosaurs accidentally. He wasn't too happy about that. right, get the AI off. Rolling on this. So that was literally a headland and not even a full strip before that was full. That's good signs. I'll just have a little bit of overhang here for the AI just to make sure. Right, off you go.
All my piggies have been sold off.
Your piggies have been sold. How much did you make?
I don't know, because I bought some stuff too. So.
Oh, okay. Oops. I might just swing back around this way. Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy! Kermit the Frog. Oh. Kermit the Frog here.
436,000.
What? 436,000 you made?
Yep.
Amy, wow. Give me this one. I have still got 26,000 eggs. Oops, driving over that. That's not... Oh no, we're done. Excellent. Right, last load of eggs, so brilliant. I might have to buy myself a little tractor just for doing all the little yard work stuff, so I can have one of these tractors doing field stuff while I'm off doing other stuff. How many tractors? I'm gonna be non-Australian here. How many tractors y'all got?
3.
3. Okay.
4.
Yeah, yeah. You are one of the rich ones. 4 tractors. Are they all large, or have you got a mix of big and small, both of you?
I have 2 large and 2. Sorry, Amy.
I have 1 large and 2 medium.
1 large, 2 medium. Medium.
2 large and 2 Landinis.
Ah, the old Landini. Dan, are you still there?
I like those.
Dan, just type in chat. How many tractors have you got, friendo? Yeah, the Landini's a nice little tractor. I don't mind them. Although you've got to get... You can't have the regular... Oh, no! Johnny! Set your bloody lettuces to be selling, not fucking storing. I've gone ahead and picked up one of Johnny's things of lettuce.
I think Johnny's got 4 tractors, maybe.
That's it, Johnny. One of your lettuces is coming with me because apparently I can't get it off my trailer.
Is that a drive-by tax?
Yep. He owes me $300,000 anyway for all the money that he owns. But he's refusing to pay, so he might find his time short. He might find his time on the service short if he doesn't pay up. All right, Johnny.
I wish that unload spot was bigger on that train.
That's why I use this little trailer. Although I didn't did I size it up? Okay, I don't think I did this time. I can't believe how laggy this is. Really bad. This is the worst it's ever been. Well, I just sold... Oh, see? And that's not working. Crying out loud.
Yeah, if you get it on top, it's kind of stuck unless... You might have to put the trailer on auto load and then physically lift it up there to get those off.
You can sort of massage it a little bit here and there sometimes.
I just keep unloading
Yeah, that's what I just tried to do, but this one's actually caught over on the edge here.
You can pick it up by hand and move it, or get it close enough to your trailer.
Yeah, I can't though. It's kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. It's just gone. Oh, there we go. Got it. It was stuck inside one of the other boxes on the actual train. I couldn't actually move it. There we go.
I had one that was further back than that just would not come off.
Yeah, it's annoying when they do that. All right, well, Johnny got a little bit of money for his lettuce that I sold for him. It's not easy being green. I set all my lettuces and stuff to selling now, just so there's less like. So what Johnny's doing there, he's just adding to the amount of products that are sitting on the deck. Unless he's using, I don't know what you use lettuces for apart from just selling. Does anyone know? Are lettuces used in any other production?
That I know of.
No, better off just setting them to sell, I think.
Downside is that is you get like half or less than half.
Yeah, the upside is though you don't have to. I mean he does live right near the train, so it's quite handy. He can probably just sell it off. You're right, but it is that just I only use the greenhouses as a way to cover costs of like land and stuff, like monthly income. That's all I use them for, just to cover those costs.
Yeah, he's put up some solar panels too.
Yeah, I saw those. Well, see, the thing is that you have to be careful, especially when you're getting rich. Throwing all those up is just adding more productions to the map. So just be wary of that. Because they are classed as a production, I'm pretty sure, are they not?
Well, they certainly generate income. I don't know.
Yeah, they're under generators. They're under productions, generators. So anything under productions is classed as a production, I'm pretty sure. So it adds to the map. So it's good because that helps with his monthly incomes and stuff. Which, and like Dan's big, Dan's big bloody turbines. Hey Dan, if you had enough money to put a second one in, you should have really gotten rid of the first one or rotated it instead of it being in my property. Okay, that's what you got to do as a rich person. I'll have to take him. I'll have to take him to court. I'll have to get a property lawyer. Oh, Dan's left the server. Didn't like that last comment. Dan, come back. Dan, come back. But I think we've got 160 productions we can now in total for the server now. So look, we're pretty we don't really have to worry for a bit anyway. But we still want to kind of keep it a little bit fair between everyone. Oh. BC's back. Oh, you're going home from work. Drive safe, Dan. We'll see you when you get home, friendo. Right. Okay, the good thing is now we can probably get the mower out and I'll do a chop around here. Actually, whoa, Nelly. Just gonna get rid of this tree. Damn it. Mulched. Good. Do a big mow on here. I love this tractor. Absolutely love this tractor. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to have plenty of wheat out of that field. So I think we will be good for a harvest. We can actually go ahead and put some oats in that. Oatsy dokie. Haha, see what I did there? Shut up.
Shut up, Wesley.
I finished watching Star Trek Enterprise, which I absolutely really love that series. And I was like, you know what? Let me just put on Star Trek Next Generation again, and it's just on. It's always on in the background, and I think it's what 3 episodes in or something, or 3, yeah, maybe 3, 2 or 3. And Q's on the bridge with Jean-Luc Picard and Jean-Luc Picard. I had it as one of those. Oh, jeez, it's done again. I had it as one of the buttons on my stream, and it was "Get off my bridge." Remember how I had that one? And he said it, and I had to laugh. I actually had to laugh to myself. I was like, "Yeah, there it is. Get off my bridge."
The character was so annoying.
Q.
Yes.
I know. When he'd pop up, you'd be like, "Oh, go away, Q." Not just in Enterprise, but also in Deep Space Nine and in Voyager. Because the most annoying episode with Q in it was when he brought his son into it, and I was like, "Oh, this is even worse," because now he's got a brat son. The Q continuum, hey?
Yeah,
So
apparently they're not very selective, are they?
what's that? Q?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Don't let anybody in.
Yeah, true. Hey, Fury. What's going on, friendo? So Sunken Land. Do you guys remember when I bought Sunken Land? We had a go at that last year. Well, that's just had some massive updates and added a whole heap of new stuff. And it had a performance update. And I played it. I had a go of it last night. It no longer stutters, and I can run the game on maximum settings now, and it only uses 30 to 40% of my GPU, whereas previously it was using 99% of my GPU to run the game, not even at 100% graphics. That's a massive optimization. That's going to make it so much better for a lot of people. I actually really enjoyed that game, Sunken Land, but it was just so badly, like I said, optimized. All right, I'm going to leave this. No, I'm not. Yeah, living the dream, waking up for the nightmare. Ah, you can't say that. We only get one life. You got to have a good go at it. Enjoy it while you can. Having said that, though, I know what you mean. Though at the moment, I've been through a bit of a nightmare myself this last month and a half. It's been horrible. Onwards and upwards, team. Onwards and upwards. When things are out of your hand, what can you do? Keep on living. It's easier to say that though than it is to actually do it, because I've had moments in the past, and I'll be honest here, I'll be brutally honest with everyone. I've had moments in the last few weeks where I've just been breaking down, absolutely bawling my eyes out. But then at the end of the day, what can you do about it? My doctor's been really good. He just said, if I was that worried about you, then you'd have trouble. He said, but you just let me do the worrying for you, and you just go and do what you got to do. Live life. He goes. But I think the comforting thing was, he said, if I was really worried with you, then we'd have a problem. So that was a little bit of a confidence boost the other day when I got that. So I apologize if the last few streams also might have been a little bit flat. No, might have been not my usual jovial self.
Do we get a refund then?
No refunds for you. I did say though I was going to get eco for all of you, but you've gone ahead and done that yourself. What's my cruise control set to? Let's bring the speed right down to like maybe 6.5. Go up one gear, thanks. Brilliant. Been dealing with the aftermath of huge snowstorms. Lost half the barn roof with too much snow and lost 8 cows to the storm. Oh no! Fury. Oh, friendo. Good vibes, mate. Oh.
Man,
Mate, that's really rough, friendo. Are you guys going to be okay, or are you able to recover? Does insurance help with any of that, Fury? Or is it all just you got to do it on yourself? Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Harvester. Just going to leave this here. Actually, that's it. While I'm going, I will actually add water to this. And we'll go ahead and I'll top up all the water for everything. Before we crack into the mowing. Alright, while Johnny's syncing with everyone, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. Hello. Let me adorn my headset. And you lost 210 pigs in farm sim insurance. You eat the losses, farmers. Ugh. What's going on here? I'm stuck on the fence. What's... Don't know what's going on there. That was a bit weird. The section we lost of the barn we already knew was bad, so it was no surprise. And the cows lost were old and sick. He kept them in the back section. Yeah, it's still sad. It's still not good, is it? Johnny will probably want to rejoin the chat. Oh, how come all of a sudden the game is horribly laggy? I better add Johnny so I can just have a go at him. Oh, no, he's completely muted himself and deafened himself. He's set the deafen button up. Because he doesn't want to listen to me have a go at him, probably. Alright. We got to do all the medial tasks. Alright. Go around to all the greenhouses. I wonder, I'm just going to type a message.
Hello?
Oh, there he is. I was just right. I'm about to type you a message saying you're mute in chat, friendo.
I just noticed it, yeah. You must have done that for me.
No, I didn't do that.
Oh yeah, you got it.
No, it's not me. That, instead of, when you went for dinner, that's all you had to do, is just mute yourself and then you can just come back and unmute yourself. That would have made it easier.
That's true.
How was dinner this evening, friendo?
It was excellent.
One of your lettuces ended up on my trailer, so it got sold. As I drove past, it flew onto my trailer.
What are you doing on my side of the river, the side of the border?
Mate, I own the whole
Yeah,
map. You just lease it.
I was going to I'm going to put a gate up across that bridge and a
I'll-
custom slot.
I'll destroy it. Like the two big wind turbines on my property. Well, now one of them is actually on my property, I'm pretty sure. I don't really care.
Get the
It is what it
surveyors
is. Get the surveys out. That, yeah, well, it may, if I can have a look at, it doesn't actually show me. Huh. It doesn't actually show me the turbines.
Put productions up.
It shows productions, but it doesn't show the turbines. Interesting.
You're on tools. Go down to productions up.
Doctor, the doctor's in the house. All right. Oh, I've got the cleaner coming tomorrow. Bethesda Game Studios. We discovered an issue we want to address before releasing our update into the Steam beta. We're aiming to release it later. This is for Starfield. What are they saying? We're aiming to release. Can we fill that, please? What is going on here?
Doctor's fault.
What? Mashed potatoes not accepted here. Who's making mashed potatoes?
That would be me.
It's like I'm trying to fill water up, not do anything with mashed potatoes. Game? Why has my button switched to R for filling? That seems quite weird.
It's always been R.
Yeah.
No, mine have been B and I.
You're in the wrong part
B
of
is
the world.
usually for starting something, and then I is unloading.
Yeah, I's unloaded. That's what I knew that. I knew that. Let's go. This one. Yes, we are going to. We're just going to have time ticking along quietly today as we go.
Why is it at 5 times?
I just put it at 5 times right then. So we can progress things a little bit.
Yep.
What are you going to progress?
Life. As we know, life as we know it. No,
Progress my grass field.
Yeah. He's gonna. I might as well wait till tomorrow when he's not on. 'Cause it's back to normal.
I'll put it back to normal at the end of the stream. But we may as well, like, if we're all on working away, we may as well get stuff done, hey? Right. You're waiting, okay.
I think Mr. Cobra wanted in Discord's voice.
Ah, right. $5, BC. No, actually don't, because he probably will. So don't. Don't do that. Are you there, BC? Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, hello.
Hey,
Good
BC.
evening, Mr. Cobra.
That's Dr. D, Johnny.
Fine.
Cobra.
No.
I don't even call my doctor.
You don't walk in and go, yeah, what's up, Doc?
No.
So, trouble on my end, Johnny. My CBD, they've run out of supply, so I haven't been able to get any for weeks now.
If I could ship it down to you, I would.
I know, no, that's okay, thank you.
Start growing your own.
There you go.
Yeah, and then I'll hear a doop, 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 doop at the door. Excuse me, Mr. Ham.
Aren't you allowed? Oh, we're allowed to grow 6 plants per family member in each household in Canada.
Holy snapping duckfish, you'd start your own bloomin' gangs. Gangs of
I think
Canada.
There's 2 adults, you're allowed 12 plants. Each adult's allowed 6.
Only in Canberra, you're allowed to grow one, which is funny because it's the capital of Australia. You're allowed to grow 1 plant, and it's not for recreational use, apparently, or something weird like that. I don't know. I actually don't know. But no, you can't. Over here.
I don't mind 5 speed if my tractors could do 5 speed.
It's still going to be a while till we get to the end of the day anyway on 5 speed, but
Do that. Get out of there. Jeez, you son of a gun.
oh, here we go. We're ready for another pause. Dan must be back almost. Welcome back. Right, we should be getting a fair... This field is producing bucket loads of wheat. This is a much better yield than last time. Much happier with that. So let's have a look. We should just be able to see.
Son of a gun.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Just
If you look here, you can actually see. Yeah, we've got over 100k of wheat. So I'm definitely going to be planting oats, and then that's going to give us so much oats for next time as well.
all those figures are off. If you do the calculation, you don't get what they say you get.
Oh, you're talking about the no, I was looking at how much I just had in store for my chickens, that's all. I've got over 100k of wheat in store, in stock. feed the chooks. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done much. I've looked at it, but I haven't really done much comparison to selling and seeing how much you actually get though, Johnny. So I actually don't know. But if you're saying that, you've already done it, have you? Okay.
A few calculations I've done, usually off $2,000 to $5,000 total value.
So anyone that plays Starfield still or looking to play Starfield, next week on January 17th, which was supposed to be today my time, that's tomorrow your time, we'll be putting our biggest Starfield game update yet into Steam beta with over 100 fixes and improvements, with a planned release date for all players 2 weeks later. But that's they've discovered an issue, so they're postponing that update, just to let anyone know they might be doing that. I need to bring up my newsroom again so I can bring you live gaming news. Do you remember when I had that?
Pauses.
Do you remember when I had the newsroom?
Yes, I remember it.
It was great, wasn't it? Oh, I should bring the newsroom back.
It was funny. You should.
Well, actually, the whole theme of the channel, like the starting intro and stuff, is actually going to get a shake up. I meant to do it for a fresh start for 24, but with all the medical stuff going on, it got pushed to the wayside. So I started this morning putting in the changes for the new... It's just the scenery, you know, like the intro and the transition between my scenes. It's not really going to affect any of the channel. It's just something different. Looks a bit different, you know. It's good to mix it up.
You should be wearing a seersucker suit when you're doing the news.
I should do a quick change as well and put my do a quick change, slick the hair over, get the papers up. Good evening. Good evening. And tonight's news. So we're all on board. Everyone's in. Dan, do you want to be in chat, friendo? No, I do have to check that. Let's have a look.
I'll be working.
The only one we're missing... No, Dan left work. He just left work before. That's why he just rejoined. He's back at home.
Driving.
The only person we're missing now is Zero and MGL.
Gentleman there, no name.
No name, YouTube. Hello, friendo. I'd like to know who you are, but you've got no name. How are you, friendo? All right, good. That's done there. Didn't want that. Ah, bugger.
We're on toast.
Okay. Did you say bugger on toast?
Yes.
In my head, I was thinking avocado on toast, and I was like, oh, yum. Smashed avo on toast with a bit of feta.
No. Have the toast and the feta, but leave the avocado out.
You don't like avocado?
Oh, I like avocado, but not on toast. We had avocado tonight at our food dinner.
Oh, yeah, I have it every night.
Well, you don't
Nature's
have to have
butter.
everything. No, it's not butter.
No, it's nature's
like
butter.
Soya milk is not milk, and it shouldn't be beside the moo milk in the grocery store. It should be on a separate shelf.
It is in Australia. It's on its own shelf, and all the other milk is in the fridge. And you go to the fridge section.
By mistake, Johnny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's a story behind this.
No, it was. You've heard of Lewis Black? He does a bit on it about his. I can't say some of the words, but he doesn't want his moo milk beside his effing soya milk.
Moo milk next to your plant milk.
I drink oat milk. Oh no, what is it?
That's not milk either.
How do you milk plants?
How do you milk a cat?
Waters.
I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Remember that out of Meet the Fockers?
Yes.
I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
I thought that was Meet the Parents.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
in
Meet
the
the
second
Parents.
movie, wasn't it?
It was the first one.
Was it not called Meet the Fockers?
No, Meet the Fockers was the second one. That was the follow-on.
Ah,
Because that's when we met Ben Stiller's family.
right.
Is your cotton ready to be harvested yet, BC?
I doubt it. It still looks green over there.
Yeah,
I haven't
I'm
checked it
just
yet.
harvesting-
Working
I'm
on
harvesting mine.
fighting with grass
Oh, jeez.
because these fences are far more problematic than they appear to be.
Right, let's
Whose fences? You took yours down between me and you.
Yeah, I
Right.
know, because I
You and
realized how
I.
much of a nightmare they are.
I don't want this set on swath dropping either, I don't think.
But I have bordering fences between myself and a neighbor, and it makes it very difficult to mow my grass.
Yeah, especially right up against it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Finally took down my fences because it was more of an annoyance for me running into them all the time than anything.
yeah, exactly.
That's why I never put any up.
There's no
Oh,
fences
some of us
between
are
Amy and
slow
myself.
learner.
I put a nice road in for Amy. It's almost a runway. You can
I
land a
need
plane
my
on that. There's a bridge at the end of it too, Amy. Oh, hilarious.
Fury, sorry I missed that, friendo. You liked the voiceover the other day on the
Yes.
Fury said, was that the Transport Fever 2 one? Is that the one you meant? Love the one you're with. I know, it's exciting to get back into a bit of Transport Fever 2, something different on a different map.
I started to watch it last night, late last night, and then I
Fell asleep.
tired, went to bed. No, I had a cold the last couple of days, so.
Yeah, you sound a little bit like you got a bit of flu symptoms.
Oh, that's when you got grandkids going to school, you get all that crap.
You get all of that. Yep, they bring it home just to give to you. Isn't that
That's why we
nice?
should not
They
teach
were in
children
school
to
for
share.
years. Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. Children should be
2
taught to be
years.
selfish.
2 years of no school, never got a cold or a flu. They're back at school, I got colds and flus.
Yeah. Neon's just asking if anyone needs a hand with anything. I think he's
Can you rip
that's
down fences?
fence ripping.
Can't even turn around.
What's that song? Turn around. Every time you go, there's just another fence.
Super strength. Fix that real quick.
Didn't you
Been
just
playing too
can't
much
you just sell
Icarus
the
and I keep hitting
fences?
F.
You can just delete them.
I can't delete somebody else's fences.
Oh, whose fences are they? Johnny's.
No,
MGL's.
maybe.
You're allowed to say who they are.
I'm
I love a
not gonna
good.
name names.
I love a good neighborly dispute.
There's not that many options.
That's all.
Apparently, I stole some of Johnny's field too.
Oops.
It's funny that little bit over there, BC. It says sometimes it says it's my field, sometimes it says it's yours. So
Yeah.
whoever you take care of it.
When you
road
build
we
like
made up-
right on the line, the game doesn't know how to reconcile who it belongs to.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Because
what
I planted cotton there, and then I got it, and then you plant. So it didn't matter who got it. So.
Dan and I
Yeah.
had a bit of that trouble too.
So I've been trying to be a little bit more cognizant of that and building a little bit away from
Yeah, you
the
just
line.
yeah, it's quite tempting to always build right to the edge, but you've got to be. Oh, at the end of the day, sacrifice a little bit of yield, which is you're not going to lose much, just for the sake,
Right.
like just for the sanity of being able to mow or harvest or do whatever you need to do easily. Yeah, that's what I've learned. Until Dan put his turbine right on my field.
Oh, don't worry. There's been some contemplation about throwing some
Dan said, I got no trouble, just you.
Wind turbines right along the property edge.
I only say it just, it's just for content. I only say it just for content, Dan. I actually don't care. It doesn't encroach my field at all, really.
It keeps them up at night.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Somehow I don't think it does. Right, does that combine need emptying again? Right, well. Here's the thing. I don't know if the AI is going to be able to handle this. It's not going to be able to handle mowing. It's just going to keep mowing, isn't it? Let's just see. It won't do it. I want to see what it does. No, it won't. But that's okay.
I told mine to do
Donuts?
Donuts. I told mine. Well, yeah, that's what it ended up doing. I was like, oh, I could just let it mow, and then it was trying to back up, and it just kept backing up in a circle for like 20 minutes while it was doing something else. I'm like, glad I paid for that.
I bet it was Gary. He was probably just come from the pub.
It might have been worker G.
Worker G. But that's G for Gary.
The AI will mow if you're on a plot. It won't if you're in a...
No, not if you're just on the bare field. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm on a field.
I'm on a boat. Old Spice.
But it was trying to like turn around and it couldn't because the tractor was binding with the mower.
Yeah, sometimes they just lock up.
It
It's
gets locked
fine.
up, especially with the big roller. That big roller, it has a hard time turning in.
Oh yeah, the like the 80-foot one or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I saw you rolling around with that thing the other day.
I do that one manually. I just put, once it gets to the end, I take over.
Dan, did you want to join chat, friendo, or you good? So Amy sold over 400,000 worth of pigs just before. How good's that?
Wow.
That's nice.
I got rid of them all.
Flogged them off. They went straight to the slaughterhouse.
You getting more pigs, Amy?
No worries, Dan.
Rollers. There it is. Stuck.
Oh, Ham, you'll be happy to know I submitted my dissertation for publication.
Oh, you did? So we could just bring it up on stream and have a read.
Oh yeah, it'll be real fun. That'll be a real good one.
Oh,
Every view
Better
has to
watch
pay me
Kate
something
try.
though.
yeah, that's it. Every view. Hey, that's pretty good though. That's got to be a confidence booster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sent it in for review like a week ago when it came back, and it had like very minor edits, like capitalize this, change this one little word.
That's pretty good.
So that took me like 15 minutes to go through the whole thing.
Whose truck is that going through?
It must be a relief start of the year, like knowing that it's all behind you now, sort of, and it's like now you can just push forward through to the future. And that's, are you gonna do some more study, do you think?
Not like, I'll probably do some more research, but not specific
Not specific, yeah.
university type work.
Yeah. Not like my sister. Once a uni goer, always a uni goer. My sister got bored. She had like a high-end job. She worked for a massive corporation over here, and she's done about 4 uni degrees, and then she got bored. So she was like, you know what? I might just go and study to be a psychologist. And I was like, are you ever going to be a psychologist? She goes, no, I just want to know how people work a bit better. I was like, oh my God, you got too much spare time. She loves it though. She's the brainiac. And my other sister, she got all the, her and I, my other sister and I are the athletic ones. We played all the sports, and I wasn't an idiot. I had to study for my job in the Navy as well. But it wasn't really, like, academics wasn't really my it's not the thing I love the most, put it that way.
Yeah, when I was going to school, I like high school. Just did not.
Yeah, I was
I
there
knew
for the
the
social.
stuff. I just didn't apply myself.
Yeah, exactly. I went for the social aspect and the sport. If only there were classes in that, right?
Wouldn't surprise me that today there may be.
Yeah, true. It was always, Ham, concentrate on your work. Ham, have you done this? Ham, have you done that? Ham, sit outside the classroom. Oh, all right. I was a talker, all right? I was a talker.
Makes you a good influencer or content creator or whatever you want to be called.
Sometimes.
I don't know what the proper terminology is.
I just had to, like I was saying before, I did have to apologize a bit the last few weeks. I've been a little bit flat just with everything going on, so that doesn't help. When you're down, it's hard when you're down, isn't it? When life's down, it really gets you down. You just got to find a way to fight through it. Fight through it, gang.
About 2 fields worth of grass. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Johnny, why did I try to follow you?
It actually goes pretty fast. I find
With
it goes a lot faster.
With the
some
quick,
other
it does.
Yeah.
You got to mow it first.
Yeah. Well, you just put the mower on AI and let it go.
Yeah, you do yourself a headland around, like a border around the whole outside, and then set the AI off to do the mowing, and then just follow through with the baler. And make sure you set it to swath dropping, so it just automatically swath.
Yeah.
Or you do what Dan did, and did he have the Crone Big M? Is that what he used? And then attach the baler behind it, and then he attached the trailer behind the baler. So it did it all at once. So the AI just did everything for him.
I didn't think
Nice.
we had the mods for that.
It won't be so much the mods. It'll be more if the baler can have a hitch point on the back of it or that sort of
That's
stuff.
the point. Yeah, it doesn't have the right linkage though.
Maybe
Not
some
for
of them
the,
do. I don't
not
know.
for the Big M. Not for the Big M. No, you have to get the mod for that.
Well, then what did he use? He sent us a picture of it in Discord,
I don't know.
remember?
We'll see if the AI starts doing donuts again.
I think he sent a picture of what you can do with it. But I don't think we
Oh,
have it.
I thought he sent that's what he had going on. That's what he did. It would have been in one of the times when I was sort of a bit delusional with everything going on in the background. I think last night I was just exhausted last night. I think last night I ended up going to bed at about 8:30. Woke up at about 6:30 this morning. So it's the first time in a long time I've managed to get some solid sleep. I think just because my whole body's just been exhausted and probably over radiated from all the bloody injections I've had to have and scans and
Yep, it's already got itself all screwed up.
yeah, he did. So there you go. Dan did use the Big M to pull the baler and the baler attached. Yeah, there you go. I thought so.
Yep, I mean, it's just going around in circles now.
Are you on an actual, did you plow the field and you've planted the grass, or are you on just a regular? So did you do the headland all the way around first? It should not
Yeah,
be doing
when it goes to
circle
do
work.
like the U-turn to like start going the other direction, it gets itself whipped around, but then it wants to back up because of the way that the AI is set to back up, it can't figure out how to do it.
You might need to do a double headland, mate, maybe, because is it near the fence, is it?
No, it's not near the fence. The fence I'm actually really far away from.
I don't know. Well, you could try doing a double headland, might help it, but it seems quite odd. I haven't experienced that yet.
Well, come over and take a look.
Yeah, I'll
He's
come
doing
over
it
and have
right
a look.
now.
Hang on, let me just finish this, because I can't set the AI. Actually, I can... Well, no, let me finish. I don't have a vehicle I can drive over there with. Do I?
To the,
You got that little pink thing you can drive over there. Right?
Yeah, I'll get that. It's just here. I could get the horse. I could ride over on the horse. Why don't I do that?
I don't know what happened when you bought that pink thing, but
That was how I started off the series with that. That was my chief farm inspector vehicle, so I could ride around to the farms and inspect it. But now I've got Hank Jr., so I can ride over and inspect things.
sure enough, because the AI is spazzing out over here.
mine don't.
Well, do you have the Big M?
No. I've
Yeah,
had it
that's what I
before.
got.
I like the tractor that Ham's using with the baler. It's just as fast and better.
Look, I'm using the horse with the steering wheel. This is a bit weird. Not gonna lie.
My gosh.
Wow, it's a bit. I'm gonna have to use the control. The best thing with the horse is using the controller.
Yeah, this thing has just gone stupid over here.
Are you looking at mine or something on yours?
Yeah, I'm looking at yours, just whirling around in a circle,
Yep.
working its way down the field backwards.
And all I'm doing is paying him to do nothing.
How good's a
Yeah.
game where you can just get on a horse and ride over and check out what someone else is having a problem with?
I like my Big M because it's super fast.
Where are you mowing exactly? Where are we? Oh, we're down there.
Yeah,
You know what?
you'll see it. It's the big tractor going around in circles. It's pretty insane.
Right.
Looks like that lag issue's cleared up. The framing issue.
Is there a better mower to buy that won't cause the AI to do that?
Let me have a look what you're running.
Yeah, mine does not do that.
I would suggest using the Pottinger ones, because the Pottinger ones are they can be expensive, but you can set them to swath drop as well.
Yeah, I see what you're doing there. That's maybe the that wheel controller on the back.
Yeah, so the AI doesn't like trailers
Like
that
articulates. Yeah.
yeah, they don't like articulated trailers, mate.
No.
Or anything that has like rear wheels that might do a turn.
Put it in the sale. Ham will buy it.
No, he won't. I would definitely suggest buying the Pottinger version. Sell that and buy the Pottinger.
All right. Let me.
I see it.
I like that tractor though. It's a brilliant tractor, that Magnum.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
haven't seen
so
the other tractor
see-
I'm sporting yet, have you?
See how that that trailer's got rear wheels that steer? They probably won't like that.
No, they don't.
Yeah, there's no reason on this field why you should be having that trouble. It should be doing this field nice and easy. So, they're expensive too, aren't they, those mowers? And the Pottinger one's
Yeah.
just as wide, I'm pretty sure.
Whatever I bought wasn't cheap.
I have the Pottinger ones. They aren't that expensive.
Oh, have you got the width visible, Neon? On the track? I can see the width that's visible on your mowing. On your baling,
What?
sorry. I can see the
That's
width
not neon.
the working width that you're baling with.
That's not neon.
I'm just standing here watching the trailer.
Oh, sorry, is that you, BC?
Yeah.
Why do I get you two mixed? I'm doing what my mother does to my brother and I. My mother gets me confused with the dog.
That's understandable.
Huh. That's a little bit bigger leap, I would think, but
Mum will go.
Which dog?
Mum, her dogs. She's got a dog. She's got 3 dogs. One called Peppy, Max, and she's got Molly. Molly's the one that has the cancer that is probably gonna have to. Yeah, here he comes, Dan. Go down there. Come down this way, Dan, and show him what you got set up. Down this way, friendo.
he's got the good baler.
So Mum will go, Max, Ham, what's your name? And I'll be like, well, it's certainly not the dog's name, thanks.
All right. So you said buy the Pottinger ones?
Yeah, so
Or the one begin with V, whatever.
I'm probably gonna, because I'm running the really cheap field mower, but I'm going to sell the front. But I've got the rear Pottinger, and I'm going to buy the front Pottinger to match mine soon. But I'm probably going to get what Dan's got here. I'm going to buy the Krone Big M. This is one of my favorite bits of machinery on the in the actual whole game. Is this mower here that Dan's got? It's called the Krone Big M, and I absolutely love it.
Oh.
Yeah, and where'd you get that thing on the back of here?
It's have you looked? Is there a way you can set it up so it attaches? Yeah, there would. It's got a rear hitch on it.
Well, I'm going to go over there and put that on there.
And then he's got it so it automatically picks up the bales behind it.
I just did both of those fields, dang it.
I mean,
oh, man. All right.
I would set it up here for Hank. Hey, can you hose down the horse for me while you're there, please?
Why, what'd you do to it?
Nothing. It's to cool him off. It's quite a balmy July, quite a hot July day. Thanks.
Oof. Krone's a little out of my price range.
Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, I would stick with the Pottinger. I don't even have that yet.
The Krone is fast, though.
The mighty Moustache riding off into the sunset with his fire gear on. Oop. Right, you know what we have to do, team? I think next time we stream Farm Sim, we're gonna have to design a horse track, and we're gonna have to have the local derby. How's everyone feel about that?
Horse? I don't have a horse. I'm not going.
You'll have to get one, Johnny. Everyone has to get themselves a horse. Get yourself a horse. Depends are worth
give me the money to get one?
Depends are only $10,000. I'm pretty sure you can afford one, Johnny.
Sorry?
The pen itself is only $10,000.
Well, that might be out of Johnny's price range.
Yeah, Johnny, you might not be able to afford that with all your millions. Unless you've got your farmhand that's already wrapped all your money into toilet paper.
You know, remember the other day we were talking about horse and buggies?
Yes, how good would that be?
No, they do have them. They have a old somebody who had it online doing a farm simulator with horse and buggy only. Horses
Oh, really?
And,
Horses and cart.
They had everything by animals. Yeah. Sorry about that. My throat is all hoarse. What the heck is that sitting in the middle of the air in your?
Good job, horsey.
Oh, those you might have to have a protest over by the windmills, you know. Placards and everything.
Can I give you a pat? Can I do anything? Can I give you a little pat?
Supposed to brush them down.
Yeah, I did. I gave him a brush. Okay. Right. Get that combine. Wait, go back one. I'll finish up doing the water here and get these soybeans running again.
My tractor doesn't fit through your
yeah, don't try that. That's full.
I also have
Brilliant.
trees to cut down now. They finally have grown to full height.
Okay, you can do that. Will you stop if I turn that off? He will.
Oh, Dan, how do I make you a contractor? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Or anybody, how do I make somebody a contractor?
Go in, hit escape and go down to where it's got the little farmhouse.
Yep.
Click on that, then click on Dan's name and go make contractor.
Grant contractor?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I
Wait,
can
hold on.
up you up here.
Damn.
Are you going to buy the
No?
Krone, are you, Neon?
I already have it.
Already have it.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, you should have that.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Woo, woo, woo.
I'll be
I'm
back
gonna,
down in a minute. I'm just selling some stuff.
I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to buy another trailer here because I kind of want this one just sat here. Whoa, lag! I want this one sat here for the chickens,
Keyboard, mouse.
and I want to get a. So I'm gonna need to buy a spare tractor. I need another tractor.
Check the sales.
You want my tractor?
Is that like some kind of euphemism?
No. The tractor.
What's the tractor?
The track rather than
Oh, your tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Or your I thought you said tractor.
Tractor.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm always having trouble reversing on this map due to the input. It's like I steer and then it oversteers. Here we go, that's better. Sometimes first person makes it a touch easier. Right. Well, let's go about there. Right, they won't need much because I only just did it not long ago.
That's fine.
How you finding that? How you finding that little trailer that you got last time, Johnny? Like mine, pretty good, hey?
I sold it.
Oh, you got rid of it already? You didn't like it?
No, I didn't. It wouldn't do what I wanted it for. It wouldn't let me load up anything. So then I figured out what was wrong. I had the silos beside another production. You
Oh,
have to move them. Got that online, so I moved it around. So I just got rid of it.
right.
It was for sale. Might still be.
I'm gonna get this thing throwing some oats in the ground for the horse.
Geez, there's a new mower for sale.
Yep.
Minus 21. Yeah, minus 21% off.
What's funny is selling that mower and buying the other mower that I just got, the one that Ham recommended. I think I'm still about even with the money I had beforehand. I saw that, Dan. You said it's your AI is mowing it.
One of my tractors.
Might need to get some more seed here. Do you are you running the I might have to get myself a seed silo or something as well, hey? I might just have to get all the silos. Makes it handy, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Right. This is where I always get it confused. Are they under containers, aren't they? No, they'll be under silos.
I think they're under containers, actually.
Fertilizer, liquid fert, solid
It's under
fert.
silos.
Yeah, it's under silos, I
Yeah.
thought.
There you are. I just
Chaff,
again, 'cause
manure.
I'm having problems with.
Silage.
Sorry guys, I'm coming back in now. See if that's working.
Silo to store seeds, solid compost. Yeah, this one. I might make this over here where I've got this little storage section. No, I need a drive-through. Oh, crap. What I wanted to get to today, we're 2 hours in, and I haven't even got to clearing out all of this still. Man. I could put it out here with the rest of my things like this.
I guess I'm gonna have to invest in Dan's setup because it's just chewing
don't
right
want
through
that
my
there.
field.
Who have we got now? What's going on?
I,
That's
I mean,
Johnny.
Johnny.
I couldn't move any tractors. They wouldn't go. If it's the same thing, I'll just stop everything and wait till you guys are all off.
Oh, I see why the AI will like this one because it's basically just affixed to it. so it doesn't have any goofiness when it turns around.
Yes, exactly. They can use trailers well. It's when they're, see how you got those rear wheels that were also a little bit articulated. I might want this, like, I was thinking about having another production in this corner, but this is my storage shed here. This could probably sit here, to be honest. And I could probably have a few silos just along here, which is actually not a bad idea. So we'll go ahead and put that there. Right.
How do I change the mode?
Do I have to load this thing or can I purchase seeds to it? I can't remember. Do you know, Neon?
If you get the right silo, which is not that one.
Okay.
If you get the silver one.
I'm an idiot. Which is actually the one that comes with the game, isn't it? It's standard.
I think it says UNLA or something like that. It's a skinny silver one.
I lost.
By...
Okay, I just lost $9,000 straight up with that. Sorry, the skinny one. Which one did you say?
If you go down there to the...
It could be one of these. One of these has it. Props.
It's in containers.
This one here. Unia?
No, go to container.
Yeah, I'm in container. This one here, Unia.
No, you're in silos.
Wait for it. You might be behind on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it's like 16K.
Yep, that's it.
You pop that down and you can buy.
Well, this can live out here with this one then, because it's that small. If the load point's there, actually, it'd be better off in here. That I did like that big one, but having to fill it manually is a bit sucky. I'll be honest. So it can probably still sit here. Nah. I guess if I cut this more land off, because I want to put another shed down too. So after I do this mowing, I'll be able to set this out properly. So let's go ahead and put this. Yeah. Right. Let's get a bit of painting up. Let's get our nice gravel that we're using. We'll go with this gravel today. Right. Brilliant. Okay. And that will be, oh, let's go out there now. May as well drive out there. Get this filling up again. Bring this back.
Sure enough, this Rube Goldberg thing does work.
Yeah, I like that setup. It basically takes 3 passes over the field the way I've been doing it and turns it into 1.
Yeah, the mower will cut at 26 miles an hour and the baler really fast.
Yeah.
The Crone. Did you end up buying the Crone? Did you, BC?
No, No,
Oh,
I don't
you're
have
just
the-
running the
I don't have
tractor.
the cash for it, and I don't want to take a loan, but
Neither do
I'm
I.
watching Dan's AI run around and do it for me.
If you
And
see,
then I
put me on
think-
your field. I want to try this.
You want on my field too?
Yeah, let me
Everybody's
try it.
coming over.
Try to mow that sucker.
All right, you should have access now.
Okay.
I'll just take my drone watches. I cannot move any tractors. Just my one. Not a move.
Dan, does the bale color matter?
Oh,
I don't know if that has any significance or not,
Whatever.
because yours are red.
no. You can change the color of your bale wrapping. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's just different color bale wrapping.
I just didn't know if it was like set to do something other than silage or
Like dangerous, flammable bales.
explosive bales.
Yeah. I
make
wouldn't
it
put it
fun.
past Dan selling
Extreme
explosive
farming.
bales to someone. Extreme farming. Welcome to extreme farming, where nothing is guaranteed.
I'm gonna have everybody work on my fields here before too long. Yep, there's Dan. Or Neon, I mean, sorry.
This is why I need to get a bigger shed to put all my equipment in. I like that shed you've got, BC. I might get one of those.
Yeah, that's the, like, it's got a repair thing on one end of it, and then you can park some stuff on the inside, and obviously on the end, it's a base game item. I just like that I don't have to run all the way back to the, like, one of the vehicle points to repair it.
Is this one, yeah? Garage with vehicle workshop. It's $348,000.
Yeah, it was pretty pricey.
You could have bought a
Yes.
Crone Big M.
Yeah, but I bought that a long time ago.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm definitely not buying that then at the moment. I think I'll wait a few episodes before we do that.
Man, I've got 200 trees I can cut down and make some money.
Right, let's get this thing running.
I've got Dan and Neon running around my field making it look easy, and I'm just sitting here putzing along with my mowers. Thanks, guys.
I'm
How many
actually
grass
trying-
fields have you got?
Just one, but it's 2 plots wide. What were we saying, Neon?
I'm trying to get the baler to turn on.
Oh. It's not
I guess-
touching the ground.
Oh,
Do you
we're
have to
getting
extend it
laggy again.
first?
I think
Like,
it's saying X20.
Open it.
Put stuff up to it.
27,000 for full seeds there. Expensive. But that should last us a bit. Are you not going to fill up?
Alright, what the hell is
Huh. Don't tell me I've put them too close. Please don't tell me that.
So when I set you guys as contractors, does it then bill me and pay you?
No, it doesn't pay us anything.
Okay.
Everything goes into your account. Why isn't this baler turning on?
You tried G to switch the.
Yeah, I've been switching back and
Tools?
forth. 'Cause all I have is
Oh yeah, you don't. Well, right now I can't move any of my tractors. Just my mower, my cotton baler can, cotton harvester can move.
With
And
your
if I take it off the hired worker, it doesn't move at all.
with your seeding silo, Neon, did you just drive up and you can load your seeds straight in automatically?
Open your cover, Ham.
you have to buy them first.
Yeah, I've done that.
And did you hit in to open the top of your seeder thing on your planter?
Oh, I've never had to do that before. Okay. Right, this is different, so... Ah, there we go. Thanks, mate. Now, was this one my...
We're all learning.
Here we are. Because you know when it... and you know what? This takes solid fert. I've got heaps of solid food over here in storage, so I may as well use that. Yeah, I thought it would automatically open it up. That's why I didn't even think about that, so thank you. The more you know. I don't really use automatic silos and stuff normally. I just purchase what I need when I need it. When I do playthroughs, because when I do playthroughs, you don't have to use them on this extreme level.
All right, I got something for work quick.
Let's take 3. Let's see how that goes. All right, now when I do this, it should automatically take them out, I would think. Or lift the cover up. Let's have a look. Yeah, so it automatically lifts the cover up. That's why I couldn't do it.
Yeah, this thing is vibrating.
TWSS. I just want.
Damn, I don't think I told you. I killed a $750 motherboard.
Oh, how did you do that?
I was trying to get something out of the pins and snapped one, snapped some.
That's a horrible mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what motherboard did you have?
The Asus Z90
I love
Maximus
Asus motherboards. Asus motherboards are the way to go. I've gone with a I'm running the MSI at the moment. I had an Asus before that, and I much prefer the Asus.
Yeah, I've generally liked Asus products.
So you've obviously got another one.
Yeah, I was able to order one from Amazon and get the same one and got it the next day. So
God, how good's delivery in your country? If I did that in Australia, they'd be like, yeah, sure, that'll be with you in 2028. Not that bad, but it normally takes like a few days. Actually, I've got a friend, he was ordering computer parts not long ago, building his, and he was actually getting his quite quick, to be honest. So it's, but same, did you say same day or next day?
it was next day.
Yeah. That's still pretty good.
What pin did you mess up?
It was the pins on the CPU socket.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be doing that. What CPU did you put in?
I've got a 14900K.
Oh, you got the new 14900. How is it?
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Did you have the 13900 before that?
So the 13900's in my gaming computer.
Right.
The 14900's in my newest work computer with 192 gigs of RAM.
Because that's how much RAM you need.
What RAM was that?
192 gigabytes.
Ooh, very nice.
What RAM are you using though?
Corsair Platinum something.
Oh yeah, I'm using Corsair. I do like the old Corsair. I'm only running 64 gigs, which to most people is an extreme amount of gig.
I mean that should be more than sufficient generally.
30, I think 32 is sufficient for most. I mean, what do they say for games? 16 to 32 now for most of them.
Yeah,
I'm doing a bad job here.
With this day and age, I wouldn't recommend anything less than probably 16 for even just a regular basic computer.
No.
Just
Most
because
games
of how much extra stuff, and then if you're doing any kind of gaming.
I mean, I'll probably get more RAM to be honest, but I'm just going to get the same RAM and just bump it up, just double it, and that's going to be more than enough. I find I love Corsair gear. I'm running Corsair case, pretty much Corsair as I can. I run it, my cooling.
I refuse to do Corsair water cooling.
Yeah, I
I've
don't.
had too many problems with it.
What did
Or at
I?
least custom loops.
What have I got in my cooling? Again, I put a whole list of all my stuff up there, but the 13900, because I had the i7 8700K before this thing, so you can imagine how much of a dinosaur that is. And then what ticked me off mostly was the fact that they Nvidia have now brought out the 4080 Supers, which are cheaper and more powerful than the 4080. But it's neither here nor there, because as soon as the 5090 comes out, I'll be getting that next year. And in terms of the 14900, I mean, nothing.
It is not worth the upgrade over the 13900.
No way, because nothing's even scratching the surface of the 13900. Like no game, even when I do my video editing and my when it starts rendering all my videos and stuff, you know, it used to take me about 2 hours to render a video that I would put for YouTube. Now it takes like 15 minutes, and the CPU hardly even gets used. I mean, because the GPUs do a lot of rendering stuff these days, but boy oh boy, I won't need to upgrade the 13900 for a while, I don't think.
No, CPUs don't tend to have as big of an impact on gaming unless you're playing a lot of like Transport Fever 2 and stuff like that. Then that's when they matter more. But
yeah, and it's only what's going to bottleneck the GPU or the CPU realistically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which
I mean, strictly speaking, there's always a bottleneck. There's always something that's going to get in the way. Your processor could be too slow, your graphics card, your hard drive.
Yep.
Like, and that's why they're doing like the direct storage things now. So all of that stuff can be
I made sure when I did my upgrades end of last year, or when I did them, I had all like the, you know, the latest like SSDs, like the best SSDs you could put in. What else did I put in? Oh, I made sure that everything was DDR5 and above, so I could go for that, like when it comes out and stuff like that. Like I've got DDR5 anyway now, but as you would be running too, yeah?
Yeah, and so that's one of the tricks with DDR5 though, is typically if you have all 4 slots filled, you're not going to get it to overclock to the insane speeds.
No, I've typically never overclocked anything anyway, because I mean, with the system I've got here, I don't think I need to overclock, to be honest. Even with my dismal 4080 that compared to your 4090.
4080 is nothing to slouch at.
No, it's really not. But you know what ticked me off is I actually ordered the 4090, and I said, because they were I said, we'll just go to the 4080, it'll be fine, because I'm going to upgrade to the 5090 anyway. And then I rang them back 2 days later and I said, you know what, I changed my mind, I'm going to get the 4090. And they're like, we sold it, sorry. So that was their last one. I was like, you buggers. And then I just didn't bother, I just stuck with the 4080.
I have a 1080 and it runs everything I have.
1080s are good. Is it a 1080 Ti?
Mm-hmm.
I had a 1080 Ti for a long time, mate, and it was a brilliant video card. The only trouble is they're starting to get a little bit dated now, where Nvidia have started to say we're not going to be supporting certain video cards soon. Mostly because of all their DLSS and their DLLA and all that sort of stuff they do.
Yeah,
the driver package keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. But those 1080s, what a brilliant video card they were.
Mm-hmm. That was actually the first graphics card I water cooled.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I just use fans. A lot of them.
You know, I do have Corsair liquid cooling. After we've said that, I'm all caught up.
Nope.
What's your reason for not liking it?
Both times that I've tried it, I have had the pumps die.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so the last one was, the first one, the pump was leaking.
Ooh.
In a place that wasn't a one of the fittings, and then the second one that I just got recently was it sounded like it was grinding something, even though like it was all set, like everything was good with it, you know, enough water and all that jazz. And then so I ripped it out and I got an EK distribution plate that goes with my new case,
Yeah, right.
and it's lovely. I'm just waiting for the new radiators to come in, and then it'll be like insane.
And
I'll
so,
just move out of the way for Neon and Dan so they can finish my field.
have you,
Since they're almost done anyway.
because hang on a sec. I didn't think Corsair really had that much trouble, generally.
I've just not had good luck with them. Maybe because I've been buying the EK products, and the EK products are really high end. I don't know.
What's
Because
mine?
EK is expensive, like really expensive.
I have to log on to my YouTube here. Just look at what mine is, because now you got me stressed. This one. This one.
I just had a program tell me that it doesn't have enough memory on my 192 gigs of RAM.
Oh,
Clearly,
that's
this doesn't
not what
have
you want.
Access to all the RAM, because there's no way that's a thing. I guess I'm just gonna go pick up the rest of the.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm running the Corsair ICU H150i Elite.
Oh, so you're doing an AIO, not a custom loop.
Yeah. No, yeah, definitely not a custom loop.
Okay, maybe that's the difference, because I've been doing custom loops
Yeah, okay.
with the Corsair stuff, and I've not had any.
You haven't had any luck, yeah.
I've not had a good experience with either.
The one thing I will say about that Corsair one, which I haven't done yet, which I want to get, is I need to get the front plate for it that gives all the temperature readouts and stuff that I really want.
So, PC, were you saying your computer's not able to access all of your memory?
So it's just like Microsoft Project. Somebody from work was trying to do something, and they're trying to print out a project file, and it was saying that on her laptop that wasn't enough memory. And I was like, well, I'll try it on my computer, and it's telling me there's not enough memory. I know full well that it has all the memory. It can see all of it. I just think it's a limitation with the program itself.
That would generally be what it is. I mean, they probably can't handle the fact that you've got 192.
Yes,
Like
sometimes excess is a bit of a problem.
You think about it, most programs designed they wouldn't even know how to read that.
No, I think that's a CPU's job.
Well, the thing is, when you're doing the software, though, you have to make allowances for the address space that you're going to be storing it in. If you don't have
Yeah.
software to set up to address that kind of space, it's not going to use it.
Right. I'll tell you what, Adobe's figured it out. Anytime I use Lightroom on my computer, it just gobbles up as much RAM as it can.
Gobble gobble. Good old Adobe, eh?
Oh, I finally got to do a strip after Dan helped me out.
Okay.
Hey,
Was
you
there a
gonna
little bit of a setup involved with getting that going?
Well, turns out is you line up on the field and then you let the AI go, it turns everything on because I don't have all the buttons situated because one of them is dual use. So I couldn't turn on things independently.
Okay, that makes sense.
It was a tractor in the sales just before. I might check that out. It was another Massey Ferguson, a smaller one. Who was selling that? It only had 10 hours on the clock. Who sold that thing?
Not me.
Not you, Amy?
No, not me.
Johnny? Johnny, you still there?
For a while. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You
At least
didn't
I
sell
can.
a tractor?
No. I've had the same 4 for a while now. None of mine were moved though.
Someone sold a small Massey Ferguson in... I want to set this to
Okay, can't pick up any.
Swastrop. Yep, brilliant.
There we go.
I also want to get the proper front for this, I think, too.
There, I got him moving finally. I just got to steer him. There we go. I feel inadequate with all you guys with the big computers and my little laptop.
Probably a good laptop, though, is it?
Oh, it's a half decent one.
Yeah.
I paid at Costco Canadian about 2,100.
Ooh, that's expensive, I would think, for a laptop over there.
Depends on what's in it.
Got all the good stuff. It runs the game really quite well. It's got like 1 trillion gigs or whatever RAM or whatever, 1 trillion something. Stuff I don't know. I don't try to touch anything.
The numbers were big, therefore I bought it.
Although it was regular 22, I think, and I got it for 17. It was a good price, anyways.
It's
My
not
wife
bad.
says, yeah, it runs. It does this game perfectly. I've not tried Starfield or Star Citizen or anything like that yet.
I don't know. Starfield's on the same engine that Bethesda's been using for years. So I don't know that it needs much.
I watched a guy last night or the night before set up a new controller video tower, like a gaming room. Holy mackerel, did it look good.
Yeah, it's nice to... you know those little...
Curved screen and everything.
Have you seen those little, like, wooden sheds you can build up in your backyards or your front yard? Well, anyway, outside in your yard, you can whip up, like, these little... Put down a concrete slab and whip up a nice little, like... Looks like a little wooden shed with windows and stuff like that in it. Well, that's what I'm thinking about doing at my place as my gaming room, so I can fully soundproof it, and then I'll just run an aircon to it, and then it's out of my house. And that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. So I've got like a little
This guy
studio.
had the TV screen was 180 degrees, so we could look all the way around. So it was quite impressive.
Oh yeah. Was it Corsair that brought out the screen that you could actually click in different shapes, so you could have it flat or you could run it at like 30 degrees or something? Was that the Corsair screen?
That doesn't sound. I'm not sure what that is.
It was huge too. It actually like snapped and you
Huge.
could like bend it around as to whatever shape you wanted it to suit you.
Holy cow. Dan and Neon are just doing all my work for me. Thanks, guys.
I spent half an hour trying to figure out how to turn it on, so I think Dan did most of it.
I'd still probably be working on getting it mowed.
'Cause the problem is all of these commands use the same button,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets confused when you try to do it manually.
But yeah, Johnny, there's some impressive setups out there, isn't there? Some people have got some impressive setups.
See some of these guys that set up for flight sims? Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
well, look
Flight
at some.
sims, racing sims.
Look at some of them that do it for farming sim even. Have you seen their setups with all their controls? They've literally got all the dials and controls and switches and everything for tractors and
Some people even
combines
have
and everything.
Master flight sticks.
Yep,
Johnny.
Johnny.
Don't have one of them. Don't have one of them.
I just say I want one of those.
Some dummy.
I actually want the actual whole setup though. The one-handed wheel spinner with the actual joystick control. That's
Oh
what
my
I want.
gosh.
I was looking at it tonight.
You say that, but I think it'd be brilliant.
I laugh because it would be something that I would do. This isn't a game that I care to invest extra money in. Now, if I'm
Yeah,
playing
true.
like flight sim, I have a like $300 joystick and whatnot. I don't have like rudder pedals and all that, but that I like. Although that gets pretty boring too. It's just
All right.
fly from here, fly to there.
Now, because these two tractors are now taken, let's go shopping.
There you go.
Here we go. So this little Massey Ferguson is 175 to 220 horses. And it's got 10.6 hours on the clock. Now, I've already got a Massey, so I don't really want another Massey. Let's see what we can get.
A little Valtra.
Wow.
It's a good little
Oh, I
tractor.
still got my
Best
phone
one I
going.
have.
I
I've been
really
sticking with
like
Case.
Fendt. I might go a Fendt. Well, I could go the Dutes, but they're expensive. I don't really want to spend that much on a tractor on something. Oh, the old
Big
Zeta.
one.
You know, I love a Zeta. Or Zeta, however you pronounce it.
Big. Okay.
Have you got the Landini with the power shift neon? Because the power shifts I think it was the power shift I don't like.
I don't know what I have. I just push
Fair
W and it goes.
Oh, I tell you what though, that's quite nice.
Tractor goes vroom.
The champion.
That's it. As long as it goes, I'm fine with it.
That's right.
Yep, as long as I can pull what I put behind it.
Yeah, but you want to enjoy being in the tractor. This is the one here I
enjoy
like.
this little Valtra. It's the cheapest one I
Think about
have.
AI
It's the
enjoys being in the tractor.
best.
I
As long as you
delegate.
pay him, you care.
That's it.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm
Look at
making
this
enough money
thing.
now that I let the AI do a little bit of work.
Oh, the old Mahindra.
Use-
Get the Fiat.
All right. You got the Valmet over there, haven't you? The Valtra Valmet.
I do. I like that. It's a little, just 180 horse. I think I got, what do I got in it anyways? I'm not even sure. I did upgrade it. 190 horsepower.
Right. They're getting a little bit expensive when they're up around here, but it's got some horses under it.
Produced a lot of bales.
What size did you make them?
180.
Oh, wow. Okay, and you got a lot out of it. That's good.
They're 50Ks, right?
I need power
Yeah,
shift.
yep.
I want the power shift. Manual power shift.
Yeah, you should have a few in there now.
I've got 22.
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
I
I-
need to
2
recycle
fields
one.
worth.
I think we just have to buy this one. Oh, sorry. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. I might have to put...
Do I need to move my vehicle, Dan?
Go those Continentals. I'm going to go up to 210 horses. Looks like I'm going to have two Massey Fergusons on the farm. I don't need the front loader at the moment, but I can always put that on later. Sure. And
Well,
that's going to
thank you,
cost
guys.
me. Okay, so whoever sold that Massey Ferguson in the sales, I bought it.
No, I didn't sell it.
You know I like a good sale. I'm going to take it straight. It's only got 10 hours on the clock.
Good exercise. Now I know
Yeah.
I need to change my button to make this thing work.
Okay, brilliant. Now, the reason I like to have different tractors is I'm going to get my Masseys mixed up, but I shouldn't because the other one's a large one, I think.
You guys are done messing around on my stuff. I'll turn off contractor so you don't end up in my vehicles randomly.
You know what? I'm going to bring both of these back at once.
Okay. Well, thank you. That really made that faster. Now I can do the thing that Johnny's going to yell at me for.
Do the thing.
I'm going to fertilize my field.
So actually, before you do that, since you just did grass,
Mm-hmm.
you have one of those planters that plants and also does fertilizing.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So do that, right? And then, I mean, don't fertilize it independently is what I'm saying. Use the planter to do both. And then when you're done, you'll have a 98% yield bonus on your grass plot.
Well, whenever I'm done, I just run over it with the fertilizer and I get up to like 95. Is that extra 3%?
If you're seeding, you may as well fertilize at the same time though too.
But I don't have to seed it.
You normally have to put two
you fertilize it.
You normally do two layers of fertilizer. So you do a bottom layer, which gets you the light blue color when you look on the map, and then you'll come back when it's germinated and you do the second layer of fertilizer. So if you put the first layer in at the start when you're seeding, when it's germinated, you just have to do one more layer of fertilizer and you're done.
Yeah, my whole field is sitting at 50% right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the grass? Are you talking about grass or is that your actual?
Yeah, grass.
Oh, then you don't need to worry. Make sure you roll the field though. So after it's germinated to its first level, do a roll. Like Dan's just saying.
I can't figure out this rolling thing though, because it always says it needs rolling. It will go to 100%, but it takes a lot longer to roll it than it does to do a 42-meter spread on fertilizer and just zip across the field real fast and do it.
And you're done.
And I get the same effect. It costs some money, but it's faster.
Yeah. Should try that next. Instead of me planting the grass that's already there to fertilize it.
Because like I just have this one that does like 42 meters, and so it's like pretty insane.
Yeah.
And I just
have one of them.
zip through the field and.
Big A's making a good suggestion there.
If you fertilize lime. Is that ever?
Yeah, because I mean I'm sitting at 50% now. So are you saying from a fresh field, like a
that'd be from a fresh field, or if you've just plowed a field or whatever, yeah.
Well, I find if I fertilize after I've harvested, I get 100% the next one. If I don't fertilize, I get 75%. When I've done, I do what Big A said. I limed it, then I plant and fertilize, and then that's it. But I plow. I don't.
Yeah, so like when I did my cotton field, I plowed it, I limed it, and then I used a planter that did fertilizer and seeding.
Yeah,
did that, and then like I think it's happy. I haven't looked to see like if it hit shift, like it's going to make the tractor go faster.
You can just look at it. You know, you just look at the field, right? And it tells you. Yeah.
I'm just driving over.
Or you just bring up your map and you can see the different things that it needs.
Yeah.
But I would recommend not even plowing anymore and getting yourself a direct drill seeder with fertilizer and seeds that you can have in it, and just direct. So when you've harvested the crop, you just direct drill straight over the top of that old crop, and then all you have to do is spray it with herbicide, and you're done. It's much quicker than trying to plow it all the time.
Gonna want to be rolled though.
Yeah, I don't even bother rolling my fields. I just think the yield bonus is negligible compared to having to go through all the effort. Just get them. You just get the fields turned around, get the fertilizer in, get the lime on if you need it, and don't even bother rolling it. But if you want to be perfectionist and get that extra 5%, roll it. And generally, like what Big A is saying, basically if you change the state of the field, which lime does, in between the first fert and the seeding of the fert. But when you lime, I think, do we have it set up? Amy, do you know it's every 3 harvests you generally do a lime, don't you? Yeah, generally about every 3 harvests you're probably due for a lime.
I have never had to relime my grass field. At least it's never told me I need to.
No, I don't think I have for a while. I just focus on getting the fields flipped around, fertilizer and weeds done. That's all I focus on. Whoops, we've overcorrected.
Yeah, and Dan,
Yeah.
that's not a bad thing, is letting the AI do rolling. I don't have enough stuff to do. I guess I could like rip down trees, but
That's not exciting stuff to do. That's why you should put some animals
that's a task
in.
that I do when I'm bored in meetings.
You need to get some animals in.
I'm not putting animals in.
Yeah, especially after you cut like 700 of them.
Yeah, I heard that you got a lot of chickens.
I'm talking about trees.
Oh, yeah, right.
There you go. There, Big A is also saying, yeah, you don't need to lime. Just roll it right after harvest.
Yeah, and I know that like if I were to roll it now, it would take it to 100% fertilized state, and all it costs me is time. I have to use a grass roller for it, but
Not if it's a grass field, yes, but if it's not a grass field,
Yeah.
then no. Use a
But
regular roller.
with this, if I just fertilize it, it goes much faster because it moves quicker and I get
Yeah.
much broader
Yeah,
area.
you got a broader spread. That's how I work. I
So
don't
it's just-
even bother with rolling.
Time is the thing that I'm concerned about. Not
That's right. That's how I work on time. I will do rolling on the grass field, but I won't do it on my crop fields, on my arable crops.
Okay, so if you harvest grass,
We're lagging.
then it's at 50%.
Yep,
Mhm.
which it
You
always
can
is.
roll it, and it'll go to 100.
Correct.
As if you
Yes.
fertilized it.
Yes.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's weird, but it does do that. And so I've looked at a couple of YouTube videos and it basically calls it free fertilizing. But when you're only doing like, I don't know, 6-8 meters per pass, it takes forever. So
Get that. Yeah.
all the things we're learning together.
Yeah, I didn't know that rolling would do that.
Yeah, I don't think it does it for like normal fields. I think it's just a grass thing. I don't know why. I don't know if that's by design or something, but grass is somehow special.
They add yield bonuses, right? So even when you rolled the regular field, like the arable crop, or you rolled your field, it still adds a bit of 5% bonus at the end on top of what you've fertilized already and stuff. So if you're fertilizing it, well, if you're rolling, you don't need to fertilize realistically.
Well, so how high can you get the yield bonus? Can you get that to be beyond 100%?
I've seen it at like 105%.
Because I think the highest I typically get is about 90.
I generally get about 95.
And I think I'm okay with that because that might yield like one more bale otherwise.
Yeah, that's right. So say, for instance, yeah, Big A's right. Even if you plow that grass field under for a new field, it still stays at 50%. That's right. Whenever you plow so if I plow the field that I'm working on right now, it starts off at 50% fertilize that field. What happens when you that's just how grass kind of works.
Grass is the ultimate fertilizer.
What am I doing here? I did that all wrong. Ah, crap. Wrong key.
Are you flipping your grass to make hay?
Yep, make hay while the sun shines. Got to feed the horse. I just want to have some spare bales for it, that's all, sitting around.
Wish all the tools had a visualization of how wide things are gonna, like how wide the spread's gonna be before you start putting stuff down.
On your field, yeah, instead of just telling you how wide it is, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the accessibility mode feature for that?
Somebody's probably got a mod for it. I don't know how they could showcase it though. Might be a bit hard. Unless they just have it fully extended in the shop when you I mean, you can always lease things and see how they look.
Yeah. I really should lease more stuff because I'm really bad about buying things and then getting frustrated with it and then selling it. And I've
Wasted money on it.
Money. Yeah.
And then Ham buys it in the sales because I'm like, ooh, sale.
Yeah. Look at this thing used for 0.1 hours.
Oh, it's only got 1 hour on it. Sweet. It's practically brand new. Hey, what's that truck you've got over there, Dan? I see that truck flying up. Was that a truck on the road or is that your red truck? Looked like Optimus Prime was driving off in the distance. Autobots, roll out.
Robots? That's not what he says.
Autobots. I said auto, but I kind of...
Okay.
My voice got bogged down a bit when I dropped it. Autobots, roll out.
When you drop octaves, you drop syllables.
Oh, red truck about to be sold.
Ooh.
Oh, let's get your hands off it. I'm buying it. No. What's this thing? Yeah, it's a cultivator. Right, what's this? Subsoiler.
Oh.
Who's selling all the subsoilers and cultivators and stuff?
Restore farming.
Conveyor belt. Who was using the conveyor belt?
Amy. It's got to be Amy.
Amy loves conveyor belts. Like I like roundabouts, Amy loves conveyor belts.
I had to get rid of
On the market.
I can't see it. I can't
'Cause
see
I
it.
bought it already.
Did you?
No.
It actually means everyone can actually buy it. It's there for everyone, not just one person. I can't see it, Dan. It's not there.
Made you look.
It was a lie. It was a lie, I tell you.
It's the key for the AI again.
H.
H, I hit H and it goes to my map.
Good owl.
It won't work.
Sorry?
They probably don't have anything that the AI can do. Is
Yeah.
why the map comes up.
What truck was that?
Okay, let's set
Yeah,
him
because
off.
H will either hire a worker or open the AI, like, menu
I-
if there's not a task they can do.
It's Ham's fault. He put up the 5 times. So.
Oh yeah, it is already like 5 o'clock. I gotta
Put it
get my
back down to
field
1.
fertilized before you're allowed to move the day.
I put it back down to 1 now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
I did want to sort of speed towards the end though, just to get some stuff done today.
All about him.
Yep.
But the time doesn't make you go faster.
No, it only makes the time go
Make the time?
faster.
Well, I'm going to just jump out and blog back in. There's something going on here.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Guys. See if that helps. Okay, let me try one more time.
One more time.
No, it keeps going to the stupid. Okay, maybe.
Johnny, do you want me to make you a contractor and you can steal one of my unused tractors?
No, I got.
He's got plenty of tractors. He's the richest man
Yeah,
on,
but he
on
said
the...
he's not able to drive them.
It's
No,
like
I
a
got that
tractor
going.
Max over there.
Oh, okay.
No, I had the. I got the tractors going. It's just I can't get the AIs to go now, and it was working fine 2 seconds ago. So I'm just going to jump out
Too many-
Back in.
Too many AIs on the map.
Maybe that's what it is too, eh? How many AIs going? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. Let me try it. Let me go out and try it again.
I mean, but I haven't had any trouble trying to get me AI working today.
Yeah, I'm about to hire one as soon as I.
See how you go. If
clean
you
up
can
a
hire
little
one,
mistake.
Yeah, if you can hire one, see,
Yeah,
it
just give me a sec.
It just might be me.
I'm just doing
Probably
as
'cause
Ham
it-
says and getting a
they're
terror
like-
built around the field.
they're like, there's a reason why Johnny's rich. It's because he never pays his AI workers. So they don't want to work for him anymore.
I pay him union wages too. I don't pay him. I pay him union wages,
Union wages.
but I take a union dues off, of course.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, see how you go. When you log back
Yeah,
in,
it's
I'll take a
saying-
bio break.
It's saying no field is found for me.
There you go. So it's just not me. It's the whole. Too many.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you get an AI to work?
No.
Well, hang on. I'm about to stop 2 of my AI workers.
I'm coming back in there. So there's a limit to the AIs then.
Don't know. Big A, is there a limit to the AIs, friendo? Never had this trouble. Never used more than 2, to be honest.
I know in my other farm, I can use is 3. I can't do a 4th.
Right. Amy, you got any underway? AIs?
I have 2 running.
I've got 2 running. Amy's got 2 running. Dan, have you got any AIs running?
See, Big A says yes.
There you go. When you pay me that tax that you owe me, Johnny, then you can have some AI workers.
I'm not the richest guy on the field.
Dan's got 1, so there we go. That's 5. Neon, have you got any AI workers going?
I do
Dan's
not.
richer than me.
I've got 1. Hang on. I've got 1 doing stupid things over here.
Dan's
But
the
when
richest.
August gets here, they're going to be everywhere.
I've got 1 that's just been reversing for no reason.
He's
Here,
taken
I'm
after
coming in
mine.
now.
Yeah, Ham, you should let me come over there and windrow for you.
I mean, I just bought a brand new windrow so I could do that, but okay. Are you that bored? Are you that bored, mate?
Hey, it's
Oh, if
better
you're
than
that bored,
running
you can
around
cut down trees.
watching everybody's equipment.
Hang on a sec.
Oh. There might be a mod to increase. Here I come.
Kind of like this portable server car wash here.
I think MGL was complaining his tractors hadn't been cleaned for days when you were away.
Is that what cleans the vehicle sometimes, or is it the rain, or is it both?
Oh, it's neon at nighttime.
For crying out loud. Did you just get bored while your AI is doing stuff and run around cleaning everybody's vehicle?
Yeah,
pretty much.
that's what he does. I caught him one night. I came in. I said, "What are you doing?" I just washed everybody's vehicles.
I'm not that benevolent.
But he doesn't peep in the windows like Ham though. Okay.
Yeah, I was just
There
wanting to
we
see how
go.
long it's going to take
Let's
people
see.
to figure it out.
There we go. He's working now. So it might have been just me. Or someone logged on. Oh, Ham got rid of an AI. Okay. There we go. Because there's one thing I don't like doing is harvesting cotton. It's so slow. 6 mile an hour, 3 rows, 4 rows.
There probably is a mod to increase the actual capacity.
AI, Big A's seldom wrong.
But you're saying he can be wrong.
I've yet to find him wrong yet. He'll say something in chat in a second.
Well, I have no reason to doubt
Ham?
any of you.
Ham,
Except
you're
maybe
such
Ham.
a decorative guy, yet your tractor it's a red tractor, a red mower is in the back and a yellow mower in the front.
Yeah, it looks good. Red and yellow. How good's red and yellow look? Red and yellow looks good. You can't just have, like, that's like wearing denim top, denim shirt, denim shorts, and denim shoes. You can't just run denim. That's triple denim. You got to mix it up. Come on.
Let's see if you
Not
get
in the
your AI
60s
to
and
work out.
70s when you did that.
What's that?
Say not in the 60s and 70s when you did that.
Yeah, true. There we go. I got an AI working again.
Somebody must have dropped some.
Yeah, I did. I stopped 2, but then I'm
Oh,
back.
okay.
I'm using 1 again. Neon, if you're bored, you can come over and do some rowing if you want.
I'm on my way.
Do I need to make you a
there's only-
contractor
there's
to
only
work on this area on my field? I don't know.
There's only 3 AIs working right now, so that's probably what it is.
You do.
Ba-da-da-da,
get through these trees.
Oh yeah, now I'm allowed to have an AI.
Is that what it's saying for you?
Yeah, it's not telling me that I can't find a field now. That's a really goofy error. Like, why wouldn't it just say
Oh, what game?
no
Big A.
workers available instead of can't find a field?
Hang on, guys. I got to sneeze. I got to take my headphones off.
Bless you.
Big A. I think you should check out Eco because we're going to be doing a playthrough of Eco soon.
That looks like a good game.
Yeah. Now, BC's already bought it and Amy's already bought it.
Can you set up your own server on that?
I will be setting up a server for us, I think, so it runs all the time. Like
I'm
this
just
one.
saying, like, instead of me playing with other people, can I set up my own server?
Oh yeah, you can set up your own private server. Yeah, yep.
Okay,
Yeah, definitely.
because I haven't really looked at it, and I really don't want to play with a bunch of other people.
I
that
set up
don't
my own
know.
server to have a go.
Medieval Dynasty.
And you can even set it up so the meteor doesn't hit, so you've got time to just sort of get used to the game, and that's how I set mine up.
Or you can play just individually.
Yeah, you can play individually on that game, but it's better with people because there's a whole economy that you need to set up. So you can. I'll just move over a little bit now. So you can.
Master.
So there's a whole economy, right? Like I was trying to state before, where like, so if Amy does the timber work and BC might be the mining person who does all the smelting or the blacksmithing, or there might be a blacksmither and a person that does ore, and then you have to, everyone sets up their own shop and you have your own cash registers and stuff, and then when you go and get ore, you put it in the inventory in your shop and people can come and buy that ore off you if they need it. So it's things like that, and you all work together to build a whole town and defenses so you can take out the meteor before it basically destroys your planet. But you've got to do it while also maintaining that you don't destroy the ecosystem that you live in, basically, which you are always doing when you're basically tearing down all the resources from the planet that you're on. You're hurting the ecosystem, so you've got to be careful with everything you do, and smog, fumes, all that sort of stuff contributes.
Oh, jeez.
So it's complex, but it's kind of really cool if you think about it. Really cool concept.
Is it any like what you guys play Valhalla with the
It'll be
lots of movement,
there'll
lots
be
of finger movements and keys and that to fight with?
it'll be less fighting, more about building and working as a community to try and build up to defeat the meteor before it hits the planet. So you got to, I think, well, that's how I remember it. You've got to build up the defense system so you can shoot the meteor out of the sky, I think, or defend the planet that you're on.
Just leave the planet.
There are animals and stuff in the game. There's lots of stuff in it. It's you know, it's really, and it's almost like your mind is the limit on what you can kind of build again. But they just added shipping and ships and boats and stuff and boat harbors and everything into the latest update.
Oh, speaking your language sounds very nautical.
Yeah, I don't know how to what extent it is, but yeah, it's in there.
Just don't let them drive the boat.
Oh, gosh, tough crowd.
Hey, Ham, you want me to score up your fields while I'm on here? This is Give me a headache.
This is not a field. This
wow.
is just a spare field. I just sort of cut up just to make hay. That's all. But this
No,
one-
I'm talking about all your fields.
No, I can't be bothered. Thanks anyway.
You're talking about the not being like a straight line along the edge.
I tried to do that and I gave up. I'm not
Saw
really
that.
fussed. I'm not really fussed.
Oh no, it drives me nuts when they're not like perfectly straight.
It's straight enough, put it that way.
It's going up. I'm going to wait.
They can make them straight in real life. I can make it straight in a video game.
Right. Time to get this bad boy. Time to do some quick bailing. Neon, if you're really bored, the after the windrowing, there's a what is it? The baler in the shed there. It's a big square baler, the Heston baler, to pump out big square hay bales for me, because they're just for the horse. That's all. And probably for other animals when I start to get some other animals. I didn't really.
You can use the quick baler.
No, I'm about to use the quick baler for making silage though.
Okay.
So that's why. That's all.
Because if it's rolled up into hay, it won't wrap the bales.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I want big square bales though. I might end up getting myself buying a forklift so I can start doing forklift work around the place, because I enjoy doing forklift work. Weirdly.
I actually do enjoy cutting down trees. I think it's a lot of fun
Okay, good.
for what you can
Once
do.
you get the thing as a harvester, it goes pretty fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now I bought that windrow for no reason. And then you're like, look at your windrower compared to my little one.
Yeah, that one is like a little trainer.
I got the big one
It's got
like that.
training wheels on it.
He just called you yours a featherweight rower or wind rower.
I know. I don't typically like. I hate.
Oh,
Uh,
that little
I hate doing tedding and windrowing. I think it's tedious, boring job. Especially on some of the European maps where I've done some series and you have to do windrowing and tedding on there. It's a nightmare and it sucks. Right. Might lower this till we're over here, otherwise that's going to get a bit awkward.
The gameplay loop on this thing is equivalent to NASCAR. How many times can it make you drive around in circles? Because that's all it really is.
I like the old NASCAR games. Time to get some quick bailing on.
Do you
Sorry,
need help?
sorry, Johnny. What was that?
I used to play Gran Turismo a lot. I like that game.
Oh yeah, that was a good game back in the day, wasn't it? Gran Turismo.
You guys watch the movie?
I haven't watched the movie
I
yet.
just seen it came out on one of my streaming services.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah, I
too.
think Netflix.
Is it Netflix? Yeah, it was something like that. Netflix, or for us it was Crave or whatever they call it.
Oh, Medieval Dynasty. Funny you should say Medieval Dynasty, Big A. I was about to.
Is it good? Oh, sorry.
No, you're right, Johnny.
Is it good, BC? I mean, really
I liked
good?
it. I mean,
Yeah.
for what it is, it's not
Yeah.
earth-shattering by any stretch, but it's a decent movie.
Well, the movie I liked that they did about racing was it Ferrari? No, what was it? Ferrari Ford?
Oh yeah, with Matt Damon and
With the GT
Christian Bale,
Ford
was it?
in it.
Christian Bale and Matt Damon. Was that there?
The one about the racing with the Ford GT in it.
Yeah, that was Matt Damon and Christian Bale.
That was a good movie. I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, Amy's been playing that, and I just downloaded that yesterday evening again because I was planning on doing a playthrough of that.
Hey,
It was
do you
either-
need any help bailing?
No, mate, I've
I got my baler. I'm on my way.
uh
I can drive around in circles.
yeah,
Field did we do the other day? Oh, it was Neon's field that myself and Dan bailed. 2 quick bails.
Yeah, because the time you come back in, it's going to be Christmas.
that's oh my gosh, the lag. That's pretty standard, to be honest. God's sake, that lag just
Like I
shot
was
me
saying-
off.
Like I was saying to you the other night, BC, don't lease a mower for your cotton. Borrow mine.
Yeah.
It's, in case you don't like it, you don't like to do more cotton. You say I don't. You didn't spend 400,000.
Yeah, I noticed that the harvesters for that thing are brutal.
They are slow.
The only thing was,
Not a problem, buddy. Oh, there goes Dan there. Get him to fertilizer.
I probably bale the grass that Neon's doing, BC, but I want them in square bales, that's all. Which I've got the square baler in my shed.
Oh yeah, I don't have square bales. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I'd need to make you a contractor, though.
Oh, you're good.
I can.
It's too much work now. I have to get a different attachment and all that. Never mind.
No, I've got it just in my shed. You literally just have to unhitch and rehitch.
I agree with BC. I agree
Holy
with BC,
moly.
right?
Yeah, it's right there in the shed. You just got to back up.
That's
You
a
can,
lot
Which
of
one
work.
is it?
You can spray my
Yellow one?
field if you want. You can
Okay.
spray my. You can actually, that field that I just planted over there needs a spray with herbicide if you want to do that.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
dangerous.
I've got a big sprayer there. Not really.
Gotta use
No,
hazmat
don't drive into
suit
my
on and
stuff.
everything.
Hey, do you want me to make you a
Yeah, go ahead. Tractor's powerful enough, so.
Oh, that tractor's one of the most powerful on the.
Did Amy gone into the cows now? The cow business?
I don't know.
Out of pigs and into cows.
I can hardly hear Amy.
Okay, so I need to go to the stuff that you've been.
Yes,
Oh, that you're rowing now. Okay, I see.
Just see what's.
Help your plant out.
Hopefully they're set to the biggest size because the biggest size will be best. 240, I think,
40.
isn't it, or something? Yeah.
Yeah, 240. It was set to 220, but
Oh yeah, 240 would be good.
changeable.
Thanks.
all right. So,
You may not get much out of it, but because it's only just a
whatever.
crappy grass that was on the ground. But anything's going to be good.
10 more sheep and we'll up to 190.
lower.
You just downloaded it, Big A? Yeah. Good game. Sunken Land's another good one, but it's got boss fights and stuff in it. You got to be... Well, not boss fights, but it's got NPCs that you have to fight as you go around. I was probably going to be checking out both, or one of either or, Medieval Dynasty, which I've always wanted to do a playthrough of, or Sunken Land tomorrow. Oh, it's a bit of rain outside.
Oh, Medieval Dynasty, is that the one with the like you inherit land or something and you gotta like
no,
build up
you
your own
go.
little town and stuff?
You do build up your own little. Think about that Sengoku Dynasty that I played, similar to kind of that, but
I don't remember that, but I'm pretty sure I have Medieval Dynasty. I don't think I got into it because it was still in early access and
it just had an update not long ago where it's now multiplayer.
felt a little janky.
there's a multiplayer map on it. The original map isn't multiplayer.
Right. And you got to get yourself a partner and have children, and then that's how you live on, isn't that right, Amy? You live through your
That is,
your descendants.
yep, my kid's 9 years old now, I think.
Ooh, 9 years old. Look out! They're at that age.
This thing looks like it's just like excreting green
That sounds
turds.
fun.
Yeah, it just keeps pushing them out, doesn't it?
What did you say, Neon? Sorry.
The game does not sound fun.
Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah,
It's a great game.
I'm not got kids in it.
As soon as your kids can walk, put them to work.
I think you can once they hit 10.
Yeah, there you go.
Are there
Brilliant.
laws against that?
Not in medieval times there wasn't. What's
Or in Kentucky.
ham? Our son said his first word. Brilliant. Put him at the shop front. Get him in the work. Get him some work clothes. What I want to know is in multiplayer, if you have, can your characters hook up with each other and have children between your multiplayer characters?
They can.
That's brilliant.
I don't know what disturbs me more. That
Neither do
Cam
I.
asked the question, or that Amy knows the answer to the question.
I think that's brilliant.
Well, it is kind of funny. So in the original game, you play as this guy Rasimir. So that's all, no matter what. So, but in in multiplayer, you can play either as a man or a woman. So, in the original game, it once you have a kid, the woman gets 2 years off, and she just kind of hangs around the house holding the baby for 2 years.
Man, that's some pretty decent leave.
Yeah, that's some good
That
maternity leave. Wow.
That's a good program.
So I was wondering what was going to happen in multiplayer when playing a female character, and I had the baby. My husband got to stand around for 2 years and hold the kid. And apparently in multiplayer, you just put the kid in the in the cradle.
Leave them.
Oh, I thought you
Sweep
said
them under
crate.
the rug.
Yeah, like a dog crate. Is that what you call your things over there for your pets when you put them in a crate? Were you thinking about
Yeah,
like a shipping crate?
No, that was the portable crate. Load them up when we go to the vet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hank outgrew his crate.
Water went down the wrong way.
Yeah, I have all sizes.
Oh, that's terrible.
Not the breathing pipe, Amy. Not the breathing pipe.
I do that all the time, Amy. Don't worry.
Well,
Yeah, so it's out now. I have a drinking problem.
You know that band called
The first step is admitting you have a problem. Thanks for bringing it to our attention.
It's like there's that band called Van Halen, but they call me Van Inhalen.
jeez.
That was a good one, wasn't it? I'll drum beat myself and give myself a laugh.
Dun, dun. We should get like $100 or something to spend on.
We'll have
Stuff like
$100 when we play Eco, because I've got to set up the actual what the currency will be. It'll be
Oh,
it'll be
like in the game
$100.
itself.
Yeah, in the game you can set up what the currency is. It'll be $100. Oh god, I want to eat a hamburger. It's been 2 weeks now and I haven't eaten anything but the diet. I'm on this like shake twice a day and then strictly just, well, the leanest, reddest meat and fish. That's all I'm on, which is kangaroo meat, super lean, no fat, high protein, and literally this is the vegetables I eat for dinner: celery, cucumber, avocado, and carrots. That's it. That's what I eat every day. Same thing every day at the moment.
Oh my god, how do you like survive?
I'm struggling.
I feel like it's not that the food sounds bad. It just I feel like I'd be hungry within 5 minutes of eating.
The shakes I'm on, well, yeah, I don't know, because I don't know. I guess I'm just used to not have to. I never used to eat breakfast, so I have a shake in the morning now, which actually it fills you up. The shakes fill you up like a prop because they have all the fibers, nutrients, and everything that a full breakfast or lunch or whatever has that I need for my body. But yeah, I just have to do it. I'll be doing it for a while actually, which sucks, but you got to do it, you know. When life throws you a curveball, you got to figure out how you're going to hit it, and this is the way I've got to hit it.
Eon's testing my driving skills with these lines.
I know,
And I
it's
use the
like
term-
DWI lines over there.
I've got to put this around here. I really need another shed. I should get one
If they
set
were
up.
lines of coke, they'd be straight.
Yeah, not if I was doing it.
As Cyber says, she's just like, I'd sneeze.
Oh, jeez. That'd be an expensive sneeze.
Yeah.
Ah.
Eh?
So my mirror would be square, I'll tell you that mirror.
Right.
I wouldn't be able to do cocaine. We don't have dollar bills up here.
You got loonies and toonies.
Loonies and tooties. We've got the $5 bill.
Just get the little coin wrappers that you put the loonies in and count that.
Yeah. No pennies here either.
I wish we'd get rid of the penny.
We don't have pennies either.
Such a pointless piece of currency.
It took a while to get used to BC, but when I come to the States now, they give you pennies. I almost think, what the hell are these? You know?
Yeah.
And when I go up to this, if it's, let's say something's $3.99, you know, we round it up, so it's $4. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If it's $3.95, it's rounded down. So
We had 1 cent and 2 cent pieces for a long time. I think they finished in like the 90s here. And if you have to buy anything in a store, it's generally not priced as, I don't think I've seen anything $3.99 or anything in a store for physical sale for a long time like that. Or maybe it is, maybe because we just pay everything with card these days, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Now I have to actually be careful driving on Ham's Fields.
Well, I don't have any crops in at the moment, so it's okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
putting
where do you
crops
want
in the
the fields?
ground, but I want them probably just down near the horse, inside that area near the horse area. Just unloaded you there somewhere. Let me come down. Maybe just I've got a gate there. They might have to be stacked on this side. Can you stack them somehow here? Actually, no, they should be put in my shed, shouldn't they? My storage shed, which is over here. Because I've got one of those, and that'll save the that'll help with the limit. Here's my storage thing just here. Yeah. This is thanks, mate.
You got 5%
Sure.
in your baler.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. There's I got to pick up the round barrels if you're still bored. This is awesome.
That's right next to a light post.
Yeah, I know. I've got to cut down all of that stuff. Trust me. All of that stuff has to get cut. The light post I can't get cut down, but
So what do I do with the baler that's got something like hanging out the back of it? And
hit Y.
oh, yeah, I can unload it.
Yeah, the square balers you can unload.
All right.
Yep.
Got a maze field here. Oh, feel like
There's-
a pinball.
Say yeah, the round
Yeah, there's a
barrels.
fence.
Oh, why wouldn't you get a drive-through trailer? This is or shed. This is annoying.
Well, normally they're not next to stuff, but you can just pull up along. Oh, look, there's another tree. You can pull up right next to it, and for it.
People whinging about my farm. I haven't complained once about my own farm.
Yeah, leave me on here for tonight, and then let me play around a little bit.
What am I going to come back to? I don't think I want to do that. It's
I'll keep
dangerous.
an eye on him. It's usually just me and Neon in at 2 in the morning. So
Yeah.
12 o'clock for him, 2 in the morning for me.
I can
We'll
go
have
over
your
to
field
your
more
Amy's
working good.
weeds.
I'm happy with my farm. Hey, that's like you guys are just trying to change me.
Yeah.
You guys
Dance,
are trying
stream, or
to
dance.
trying to mold me into something I'm not. Is that the new truck, Dan? Looks like the Mud Runner truck.
Is that an auto loader too? That truck?
Probably. I couldn't imagine buying an auto trailer and, I mean, buying a manual trailer when there's an auto option.
I do like the way my cotton baler comes out at the end when it rolls out.
The big cotton bale.
Oh yeah, I like.
They
the
look
big
cool,
ones.
don't they?
Yeah, they just roll out nicely.
Oh, hey,
just
Dan
pull it
has
up the side.
Dan has fixed this. Dan, this is much more acceptable now down here. Thank you. That would have cost you a pretty penny to fix that. Sorry, Johnny.
What about? He's got more money than me. Don't look at me.
Cost him 400k just to rotate his turbine. You should have moved it. You should have moved it then.
Doesn't let
Is it possible to move buildings, or once you place it, it's like that's where it's
No.
at?
If you sell it, yeah, that's it. That's the only way to do it is sell it and replace it. It's kind of sucky.
There's not. I'm surprised there's no mod for that yet.
another giant feature.
What the hell happened there?
Gives you something to work towards though. Ah, but I've wasted all that money.
All right. Anything else, Ham?
No, that's pretty good. I mean, I just have to spray the fields with herbicide, but that'll be easy. My spray's in there, but
I bought the
can do that.
insanely huge weeder.
Take a yield hit doing that.
What, herbicide?
Yep,
I would rather not.
Pronounce the H, herbicide.
like 15%.
Oof.
As opposed to what? Having weeds in your field?
No,
I don't-
as opposed to using a weeder.
I don't think it's 15%, is it?
I can bring my weeder by.
Well, can you run the weeder over a field that's just been drilled?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
That's the best time to do
Well,
it.
that's the game.
We explained this to you the other night.
Yeah, but I thought. So what?
If I
You
really
so you
couldn't be
reckon
curious.
if you do that, if you
Big
weed
A?
it like that,
Ask Big A, he'll tell you.
I've
Big A knows.
wait. Just bring up this. Bring up the thing that says about spraying and bring up the guide, the help guide, which tells you.
Probably won't tell you.
Yeah, it's here. Fertilizing, removing weeds. There are 3 methods to remove weeds: using the weeder, using a hoe, okay, not off the corner, or spraying herbicide with the sprayer. Weeders only remove the small weeds, so
And you
need to be
probably have
quick.
some insane weeder, don't you?
With a hoe, you are able to remove small and large weeds, right? Okay. While with the sprayer, even the largest weeds can be removed. There might be still some weeds left.
Oh, damn it. There's a fence. Damn.
Oh, over on your property, Dan?
Excuse me. Yield boosts. Liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, herbicides, silage additive, digestate, oilseed, lime, slurry, manure. Not yield 15% less boosts.
So the reason I know that is because I had a field that had 100% yield bonus at
Okay,
the
Dan.
time, and then I had weeds on it, and I used herbicide, and my yield bonus went to 85%.
In all the time I've played Farming
all I
Sim, I've never lost 15% for using herbicide. So I don't know what that's about. But once again, I might be wrong. I've never lost 15%. That seems quite extreme.
Where's your weeder, Dan? Is it over by all your buildings?
One.
Oh, we have the same one. Okay.
Cam, how big are your little round bales?
They're the maximum size. What are they? 280?
180? 180?
280. Oh, no, what's the biggest you can make them with the quick? 240 maybe?
The little
Quick,
round
quick, I
ones
think
are
it's 180. Yeah. Round 180, it'll put 50,000.
Yeah, whatever that is, yeah.
What do you need weeded?
180. The fields that I've just drilled, like the one straight over that way, past where you guys were just working, that long field.
Okay.
This one right here needs lime
Feel like you can
rolling
get that with-
and weeding.
One pass on this puppy.
I want to do yeah, that's a big weed of that thing. I saw that before.
Well, it's pretty big to begin with, and then there's an extension you can buy that makes it even more epic. It is such a pain to turn around, though.
Yeah, I bet.
Not pretty.
Okay, off you go, buddy.
God, doesn't help if you don't enable it.
Okay. Oh, this is the 87. Brilliant. Oh, well, thank you for doing that. That's a big improvement.
Oh, and of course, we've got this one little tree down here that's going to make it impossible to turn around.
Son of a gun.
I told you.
Get out the chainsaw.
I've never...
Don't tempt
Oh,
me.
yeah, definitely.
these are troubles I just either chop it down or just haven't had yet. Because I don't use equipment that's twice the size of any regular field. Because I don't have fields as big as you guys, though. Let's be honest.
Not yet.
Not yet. I got a lot of trees to chop down. Actually, I do need to roll the grass field now.
Drive
Good.
by your little pink Fisher Price tractor thing over here.
My Fisher Price tractor, what's that?
I think my grandkids have one of them.
That green thing, or the pink thing.
It's not a tractor, it's a quad runner.
It looks like a little tiny kid's tractor.
It suits Ham just perfectly.
That's right, it does. I know you meant that facetiously, Johnny, but that's
No,
okay.
I meant I'm being a nice guy.
I think everyone's trying to gang up on me at the moment, but I just don't care.
No ganging up. Just we're working on your farm right now, so
Yeah, there's a lot of judgment going on, I'll put it that way. More judgment than the end of days, I'll tell you that much.
Straight out this field.
Alright, I want that. I want you.
I like how Neon's concerned about getting the field straightened out.
Oh, it bothers him. I know. I'm the same way sometimes.
Oh, I mean, I'm really bad about it. I see it every time I drive by Ham's property. I'm like, oh.
It's a friggin' field.
Even
Yeah.
Johnny's got one. I've been wanting to get over there and square up, but
Okay.
Without your contractor, can you do that?
do what now?
Said since you're a contractor for Ham, can't you fix all his fields?
Yeah, so he's busy, distracted. I can run around and square everything up.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens. What happens to those weeds?
Well, as he's saying, would say whinging about our whinging. You can fix his fields.
I've got to cut that down.
Which field is the
Now
bottom
you want to
field?
cut down a tree.
Neon?
That giant one.
I probably want this.
Yeah, I keep me at the back end.
Yeah.
Or at the roadway.
On the north end and You know,
Yeah.
the northwest
I agree
corner.
with you. No, I keep meaning to fix it, but I think I'm going to plow it straight again.
Yeah, you gotta plow it first, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I usually do is I usually do with the make the field with the paint, and then I plow it. Works out great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, paint the borders and then do that, yeah, same.
Oh, I just drive real slow with the lizard mower. Very tedious, though.
Okay, Ham, all your bales are loaded up in the shed.
Thanks, mate.
Let's see, what else we got?
Sorry. Okay,
Grass mowing
cut
is
this
fun.
one down. Yeah, I gotta roll that grass now. You bugger of a tree, stuck in it. Here we go. Right, so I've got these tall ones. They can actually be chopped down to be sold. This one I'm just going to cut down and get rid of. It's an elm. It's still craggly and I don't like it. I only like the straight trees to work on. It just...
It's probably going to
Like the spruce?
The elms
The
are
spruce and
terrible to
pine.
work on. Yeah, the spruce and pine.
Yeah.
The elms are terrible to work with. I've done that plenty of times on playthroughs already. Although that elm's probably worth a little bit of money, but I just, for the trouble you have to go through to cut it all up and load it, it's kind of not worth it. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to take out all the crappy ones because I need to start clearing this area. I want to put a big shed in here for vehicles and stuff.
Are you just straight up destroying those trees?
Yeah.
Oh, you should sell them.
Yeah. Are your ears painted on? I just said I don't want to deal with the elm ones.
Just because you don't want to deal with it doesn't mean it's not the right call to sell it.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's not worth the trouble of these ones here. Don't chop up nicely to load nicely. That's what I was just saying. I've done them plenty of times on playthroughs where they've just been a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
But the big ones here, these tall big spruces, I'll be cutting those down to sell them. I'm just trying to clear
You
out
need-
the crud.
Go grab my harvester. I can make you a contractor.
Uh,
It won't work on the crazy trees, but the pine and spruce, it's fine.
yeah, the crazy. Yeah, no. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just weeding out these ones first because it needed to happen sooner rather than later. It's time we start using this area for more than what it is.
Supposed to be saving the trees here. Aren't you a tree hugger?
When did I ever get called a tree? I mean, I like tree. It's good to have trees around. I've never called myself a tree hugger.
All our tree huggers are in Vancouver. BC, I should say.
Everything's in
Not our
Vancouver.
BC. Hey, sorry, what did you say, Neon?
Everything's in Vancouver. Like San Francisco north.
Get rid of this one too. Some of these trees, some of these littler trees I do want to actually keep for decoration purposes.
Put your own trees up for that.
This is it. Just plant individual ones later. At like 1,500 a pop.
True. Okay. This will be enough area.
If it makes you feel any better, Ham, I'm not part of the Millionaire Club anymore.
Look, it won't matter because all your assets will equal Millionaire Club.
Ever since I decided to try cotton, I've spent a fortune.
It's just a new seeder you had to buy.
I think I bought the new tractor as well because it had more horsepower, and there was something I bought that needed it. So I had to get more oomph.
More more horse oomps.
More of the HPs, more of the hit points, more hit points.
I'm
More hit points.
I'm $600 shy of 4 million. Sorry.
Johnny, that's 400,000 you owe me then.
Yeah, well, you should get Dan's first.
I told Dan that he owes me too.
Yeah, my money's all tied up in GSIs and registered retirement savings plans, so they're tax-free anyway. So tax-free accounts.
I think you're
My
not down
military
here.
retirement was tax free.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pension should be tax-free.
That's what I
don't know why
reckon.
you have charges.
I know. I get taxed through the roof on mine.
I pay just as much in taxes as when I worked on pension.
Someone had to go at me once. They said, oh, I can't believe you get a pension. I said, well, firstly, I served the country, and secondly, I got injured on deployment, defending the country and serving it. And I get a medical pension to help me out because I can't do the job I used to do. Oh, yeah, but whatever. You don't deserve it. I was like, I still pay taxes, mate. I still even pay taxes. Oh, whatever. You shouldn't even get it in the first place. That was the only argument I got. You shouldn't just get it. You should just not get it. Okay, all right. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I pay my taxes still.
I don't know what it's like in other countries, but even here, we don't treat our military very well after they leave the services.
Yeah, I've seen some videos on some of the shenanigans that Canada's done, especially with relation to veteran mental health.
Oh, definitely. Unless you've suffered through it, it's something you don't understand anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's horrible.
It's like, yeah, it's bad. And it's not like in the old days when there was nothing could be done for it. There's stuff now that can be done.
That should be enough area, I think. Yep. Over here we've got Anzac Day, right? Which is Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Right, it's to celebrate all the veterans, and it's a big day for veterans. Not just veterans, but all defense personnel here, right? We do marching, there's ceremonies, everything. It's a really nice day. It's nice to give thanks to those who go out and do that, like anything, right? And then everyone, you go out on the town, everyone celebrates, and everyone's having a drink out in the pubs and the bars, and you're in uniform and stuff. And I had so many people, not so much people. Weirdly, I had so many young kind of like 20s in their 20s girls come up and pull my sailor's hat off my head or whatever and throw it on the ground and call me a baby killer and all that sort of stuff. Like, just, you're a baby killer and you're this and you're that. And I'm like, actually, if you hadn't known my record, I actually helped resuscitate a baby once. It was like the immigrant boats that came in. We don't talk about it much, but it was a baby that was dying, and we resuscitated it on the deck of one of our ribs, like our small boats, and kept it alive. So I'm like, if anything,
Wow.
I'm a baby saver. So I don't think that's a bit far from the truth. So it's like stuff like that. It's people are people that are uneducated about things always say things like that. That's all I think. People that are uneducated about a situation are always have the loudest mouth.
You're right there.
Right, this is gonna go here.
Well, and like the sad thing is, like when you're when you sign up to defend the country, you're signing up to defend all of the people, good and bad, and all of the shenanigans.
Yeah,
that they
exactly
pull,
right.
And their right to have the opinions, however misguided they might be.
To be honest, I never even cared about that. Like, I did care about that. I wanted the reason I joined the Defense Force was because I wanted to contribute back to society in a way that I knew I could help, and that was help defend the country or do whatever I could. I don't think about who's good, who's bad, who deserves it, who doesn't. That just never really crossed my mind. All I wanted to do was contribute and do my part for the country, not just the country, but the world, I guess, a bit. It's the only thing.
Hey, Ham.
Yes.
Come over to your silos and fill up the cedar. Because you ran out in the middle of planting.
Ah, right. Okay.
Ham, do you want me to roll that field now?
It won't let me do it.
It's been
Oh
weeded.
no, you probably have to drive. I had to drive between it last time. That's how I did it, so I could drive between them. Sorry, what was that?
Do you want me to roll that field now?
It does need rolling, yeah, but I can do it. You guys don't have to do it anymore, but thank you.
I like using my new toys. I only have like 3 fields. Well,
Yeah,
really
that's fair
2,
enough.
So.
I'll have to get some more fert too, which is down in the storage. I had a heap of fertilizer sitting in the storage that I want to get rid of first before I add a solid fert thingy.
Amy, if you divide up those fields anymore, you're gonna have a chessboard over there.
Have a what?
If you divide up your fields anymore, you're gonna have a chessboard.
What are you doing over there, Neon?
I was trying to.
Big giant field.
Huh?
I don't want one big giant field.
Oh yeah, I don't either. I have.
Amy kind of, you
only
work
have a
like
couple
me,
more
Amy.
than
You
I
have
do.
a few little fields here and there doing what you need them to do, hey? Yep, that's how I work. Oh, that's a bit close.
22 bales of wool, which is nice.
Okay.
Bales.
A lot of wool.
Oh, the sheep, I've got 195 plus 195, 200, 300, and what? 80, 390 sheep? 380?
390.
Yeah. 390. Oh, I'm 10 off. They start. I just need 10 more by tomorrow. Next month, I'll have them full. Right now, the wool is not at its highest price. What is the price? Wool is, oh yeah, it's 860, 1300. I guess I could sell it. Going up or down.
I'll stink. It won't let me square up this field. Dadgummit.
Okay. Just making
That's
some
all right,
improvements here, Neon, after your last comments.
Where'd you go with the tractor?
I've got it over here. I was just making some clearance ways so I could drive through this area a little bit more freely to do some loading.
Oh, you got a big old barn here now. Nice.
Yeah, I just cut down a lot of those trees and I've just stacked the ones that I'm going to be chopping up to sell. But now
there's going to be like a small little strip on the side that's not rolled. Do you care?
Nah, don't care.
Okay.
Thanks.
Because I can roll it, but it'll just be
No.
like a 4th pass.
4th pass. Here's me doing passes, like heaps of passes.
I was able to weed it in 3 passes, and that was still actually more than it was necessary. Like if the field was a little wider, I still could have gotten it at 3. That's why we buy the big tools.
Makes it easy, doesn't it? I wish I had more water here. That's the other thing. No Pepsi Max, no monsters, no
Got
anything.
13 people watching, but only
been-
8 likes. Come on, guys. Smash the like button.
Yeah, smash the, caress it even. If you don't like smashing.
No caressing.
No
I hit the like, and then he said caress. I took it off.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, gently touch it. I don't know.
Nope.
All right, well then bash the buggery out of it.
Yeah, I got a tractor over here with a plow on it. Is this supposed to be plowing something?
Yeah, I was gonna start where you guys had just been working. I was going to start cutting up a field because I've been meaning to cut a field into there for a while. Yeah. You have a go if you want. I don't know. You've probably got a bigger plow that does it in one pass though.
No, I have the same one that you do.
That's the well, there is a better plow, but that's a good plow.
Yeah, because I don't like the articulated things and the
That plow,
bumpy angles.
I think you'll find is actually what they call a subsoiler, that plow.
This one?
But it works the same, yeah.
There's a mod
Yep,
that has a
9
larger
meter
plow, 22 meters wide.
That's the one we
what about
need.
Amy?
There's 22 and 18. Well, I will find it and give it. I send it to you in Discord,
So,
and you can have.
I can just find. I'll just be able to look on there and find it myself.
But it doesn't have any wheels on it. It's just straight across like this one. So when you don't have to maneuver it. You know what I mean?
That sounds lazy.
Back it up. Yeah. It's like exact same one. Sometimes they're a little too big, but there's an 18 meter and there's a 22 meter, I think.
That's not what she said.
Oh, Jesus, Lord Murphy. Everybody's busy working tonight. I've got half. I think I got, half the field. No, almost. I got 1/3 the field left to do for my cotton. Here, I'll sit.
Got a big covered area now, which is brilliant for storing a lot of this machinery, which is going to be good.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fly over and have a look.
I just cut out a heap of trees inside my area to do it.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, but I'm not on here all the time, so it's about a time thing. You got to. The first premise was to establish myself to be able to make a steady income.
That looks better. That looks better.
So I can. I had to get myself a steady income so I could start spending money. Now I can start doing all the good stuff.
Like have all the members doing your work for you.
Exactly.
I know your game.
Hey. Whatever.
I love it. He's got nothing to say.
Anticlimactic. We're all ready, and then poof, nothing.
Hey,
Big letdown.
leave a like, subscribe,
That's a firework that fizzled.
and hit the bell notification.
Yeah.
That's right.
And you two can come and do work for me. Okay?
Cheap labor too, slave labor.
Absolutely. I'll pay them in happiness.
Wait till MGL gets in. Me and him can cross of our strike placards on.
No,
On strike.
nothing is more satisfying than seeing the smile on my face more than seeing the money go into your account. Trust me. For me, it is anyway.
1st and 15th.
Look, Dan's over there drilling away. What are you putting in the ground, Dan? What are you putting in that field?
Guess what tomorrow is?
Well,
Wednesday.
over here it's Thursday.
Cyber's birthday.
Oh, it's
Oh, we got to do a birthday shout out for Cyber
my
and a song. Happy, I'll warm my voice up now. Happy
No.
birthday
Day
to you.
Unlike unsub. Mute.
Mute.
Probably not in that order.
There's always a critic.
I know, right? Gosh.
We all got the same cedar.
Yeah, it's the best one, really. It's because it was the cheapest price for the biggest because A, it direct drills, B, it's got fertilizer and seeds, C, it's
My,
what?
you see my new cedar?
I haven't. I have not.
Oh, and my new, you complained I didn't have a harvester. I got one of them too.
Oh, what'd you get?
Same one Amy has.
Oh yeah, that's a good. What was it again?
Which one was that one, Amy? It's black or blue, whatever it is. Yeah, it's the one.
Oh, we've got a bit of
And the cedar I have is.
This has got a dip in it. Sucks.
Paid a lot of money for that cedar.
I hate when the ground lumps and dips. What is this?
$206,000 for the cedar.
Well, that's expensive, but that's what you get when you're a millionaire. And you owe tax, and you don't pay your taxes on time.
Just
On
call me
time or
Van-
ever?
Ever.
Just call me Van Trump. That's all.
Van Trump.
Yeah, like he doesn't pay his taxes.
Neither does Jimmy Carr, does he? Dan.
Jimmy Carr. That's that comedian, right?
Yep. Got done for not paying taxes.
Windrower was that property? Oh, that's BC's.
No, I don't have a windrower.
Oh, I thought that was you brought it over.
No, that was probably
Oh.
Neon.
Neon.
Yeah, I brought
It's the
one.
same one. You got the same as I have, yeah.
I like that one.
Yes.
I don't do anything that warrants windrowing yet. I mean, I could, I guess, with the grass, but
Damn it, I came in the wrong way.
Well, I wouldn't do it, but the silo that holds the grass. There's no silo that holds grass that we can find anywhere. So I have to do hay.
Mm.
Hay. I windrow the hay. I got a small field. Perfectly fine. Sheep do hay or grass.
I'm glad Dan missed that one.
What's that?
I said I came in the wrong way.
yeah, but that really wouldn't that be? That's what he said.
Dan said he didn't.
It just wasn't applicable.
If I can squeeze this one just here, which I can.
Oh, ooh, I'm getting 3.5 bales out of this. 2.5 bales out of this field.
2.5 men. Bales, bales, balesy, balesy, bales. Push that back there. Good.
Is that you plowing, Neon? That hideous yellow.
I did not pick the color.
I know. I'm making fun of him, really.
I know. I saw it. I just didn't make a comment. I heard it.
Don't worry. I'm going to go over and inspect the quality of his lines when I'm done.
Well, it's very frustrating because I can't paint.
Oh, I can paint that for you. Don't worry.
We'll go in and paint the imperfections. Be like,
I'll put the imperfections back. Don't you worry about that.
Neon will like this. BC will like that. If you could only paint, you could just write all of our names on his fields.
I can. Ah, you're talking about Neon.
Yeah.
Crop circles. We haven't got any crop circles going.
I don't know what you call it overseas, but over here we call it crop dusting. When you let off some gas from the rear end and you walk past everyone in your household or your workspace and you crop dust
Yep,
them.
that's exactly what we call it.
Brilliant.
Exactly.
I'm glad it's universal.
That's what they should have in this game is crop dusting.
They do it. You know, in
Give us
Flight Sim,
airplanes.
in Flight Simulator, they added that. You can do crop dusting in Flight Sim. They added it. I think that'll do for the trailers and stuff. These sheds over here are mostly going to be solid rear attachment implements and for tractors. So these sheds are now going to be for the tractor parking mostly. Oh wait, I better take the mowers over and get them out of the way. No, the moles can live here. I don't have that many tractors, so these can actually live here in their own bays. Hey, that's good.
Oh, Neon, I'm very disappointed.
Oh my.
It's hard to polish a turret, isn't it, Neon?
He's creating it.
Or to plow one.
Oh, I thought you were fixing my fields.
No, it won't let me.
Won't let you fix my fields. Oh, were you gonna fix them with the paintbrush, were you?
Well, yeah, sometimes when you get off like that, the side pooches out and it's like, dang it.
You can probably, you don't have to come down this far if you don't want to. It can probably just come to about like, because I wanted to leave a bit of space for maneuvering, so probably just to about here, mate. That'll be good, thanks.
Okay, you can paint over the rest of it.
Yeah, I'll paint over the rest. That'll be good, because I probably will do that. Yeah, so probably about here is fine. Thank you. Just gives me room to maneuver and do stuff around here.
Leon, when you're creating a field, I find it good. I found out I do the cruise control, but drop it while you're doing the creating the field. Drop it to 1 mile an hour, and you'll stay a steadier, truer.
Oh, that's way too slow. I couldn't handle that. That's way too slow.
But if you're going to be painting and doing all that, it's the same thing.
Right.
Yeah, except I don't want to be here all night.
Do 3 miles an hour.
Right.
You're as
How
bad
much
as
money have I
BC.
got? That much.
What are you talking about?
You didn't want it. He said, "Oh, that's too much trouble to turn around and do that."
Much
yeah.
faster painting.
Yeah, that's awesome. We're worse than me.
I got the painting down.
Hmm.
I decided to get that little strip ham because I was on my way back anyway, so might as well just get it.
Yeah, fair enough. Brilliant.
You just need to
We'll
lime
get
the
this
field
one.
now.
Thanks, mate. I'm not going to be liming that one yet. That'll just be I'm just going to leave that.
Jeez.
Don't want that. No. Oh, I do like the fenders. Michelin's. Oh yeah, nice and chunk. Man, the lag's bad. Now I want telehandler tools. Brilliant. Probably just the pallet forks for the moment. Oh. Excellent. Oh, what a great telehandler. This is why I need your joystick, Johnny, for the telehandler.
Oh yeah, you're beautiful on that.
That's what she said.
I find with the server input lag, it's really hard to do front loader stuff. Has anyone else found that?
I've never used one.
I always find it difficult.
Yeah, it's really hard. Because you're like, yeah, it's just hard.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Just teeing them up left and right today. Aren't ya?
And if she didn't say that, then you're probably not going to be in the relationship much longer. Look at this crooked field. No, it's going to be brilliant. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, that's driving me crazy. I can't fix it.
Slow her down.
problem is that part's already done. Once you're out in the middle, it doesn't make any difference anymore.
Ooh, lag.
It'd be nice if they had those tools built in.
Let's get those logs. Well, I'll be adding to the pile anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, so we got 20 square bales out of that, did we? BC, did you get 20 bales out of that field or thereabouts?
I didn't count that. I mean, that felt about right, I guess. I didn't count them because I wasn't picking them up, but
That was more than
based
I.
on what,
That was a lot more than I thought.
yeah,
That's good. Thanks.
I didn't go steal them from anywhere else. I just don't think I did. I just followed the line that Neon made.
Yeah, that was a good trick after some of those.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The trees, the spruces don't get any taller than 35.8 meters, right?
Oh, don't think so.
Okay. So they're maximum woodage.
Maximum wood.
That could
And
be
yes,
he
I
or
said
she
that on
says.
purpose.
Could be a he or she on that one.
Maximum wood, please.
Maximum warp.
No, that doesn't sound as fun.
No, it doesn't.
So this Kuhn Espro 6000, like this thing's a direct drill cedar.
Oh, there goes the Dan.
What, mine?
The Kuhn Espro 6000. Is that direct drill? How do you know if it's direct drill or not?
When you go in, look at my screen.
Say it on the top right-hand corner.
I'll show you.
Yeah, right in the top right hand corner. Yeah.
Cedars.
On the cedar itself, like on the...
Here. See how it
feed.
says this machine is used to seed crop, wheat, barley. Additional, this
Oh,
seeder
yeah.
offers the possibility to seed directly.
Yep. Okay. And so what does that mean? Like I just
So-
run around with it somewhere, or what?
If basically, as soon as you harvest, you can literally just re-drill the crop straight back in the ground without having to cultivate or anything. It basically takes the
Oh,
cultivating
okay.
part out of the field.
Okay. Nothing I've had to deal with yet because and of course that one doesn't plant cotton.
You can get.
I
You need
buy
a
a
planter for
different
that.
Yeah,
So
I have a
seeders
planter,
or
but-
planter.
The
Planters plant cotton and stuff. Seeders plant like
Wheat, grass, oats.
cereal crops and that sort of stuff. All right, nice. Got myself a little.
Field is a lot larger than I thought it was.
I might go ahead, actually. This might get us through until we're done. So maybe I will. Yeah, I'll take this one. Only because I love the Pro. Oh, I've got to put my windrower away. I meant to do that now, and then I'll go pick up the oats for the horse.
Is there
Oatsy
anything else you
dokie.
need? Is there anything else you
No,
need help with him?
Unless did the other field get weeded? That's it. How good's that weeding
No.
thing? It does it so quick.
I can weed it if you need it.
Yeah, well, it does need it, but I mean, you don't have to do it. I can Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we should spray it, and we can then determine the yield bonuses just to make sure we're not losing 15% like Neon was saying. But I don't
Sure.
mind.
I'll come ruin your field.
I don't mind spraying it later. It doesn't have to be done now. I can
no,
set a
it's-
worker off on it.
It's not evidence if you do it by yourself. Like, that's not how that works.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You got that little training weeder on there?
That's my windrower. You stop having a go at my windrower.
I just saw that little thing. following your
Amy.
track.
Amy's got the same one, so he's having a go at us, Amy.
What's wrong with my windrower?
Exactly.
Well, that's that one. More like a breeze roar. That's nice.
A breeze roller.
It's a whistle rower. All right, where's your
Sprayer.
pesticide stuff? Sprayer thing.
The sprayer is where my tractors are just parked.
Yeah, that doesn't really help me. I do not come inspect your farm, so I got nothing.
Well, just where Neon's working, you know, those the little one-way, those sheds you can't drive through. Turn left.
Don't drive on the field.
You can drive on the field when it's not germinated. It's fine. Even at stage 1, you can drive on it. It's in here.
Those are
yeah, there it is.
terrible lines, Neon. Terrible.
Just
They are.
there.
Thing won't let me. There's no way to tell when you're straight.
I've got more seeds there. Here it is.
Look at the compass.
So BC, it's got a rear. This is the rear attached part, and it's also got a front tank as well as a tank booster. How much is in it? 235 liters. But it can be filled up over here. I think, was this it? No, that's my liquid fertilizer. Oh, the herbicide's
Yeah,
just
that's
around here.
fertilizer.
So that's the rear one, yeah, and yeah, you may not need it. You probably won't need it. Here's the herbicide here, mate. I'll bring it out. I don't know how much. I don't know how much is in it.
This
No. When you just when.
fertilizer.
Oh
in it
yeah,
right
just unload it. Just hit I and I'll move that tank.
now. Yoink.
Thanks, mate.
Maybe
Where'd that go?
it did not do anything.
Yeah, try now.
Maybe because that was right next to it.
There we go. And then put this one in. Wait up. I'll bring it to you because I'll move the other one out of the way.
Nope, I got the wrong one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just hang up a sec. Drop
Let
it
me
out.
put this-
Drop it out, and I'll carry it away. Yeah. Jeez, we're laggy.
Yep, that looks like killer stuff.
Is there enough there, or is there not?
No,
How much
that
is in
didn't
it?
fill up the whole thing.
I don't have any more. I don't think. We have to go get more. Oh wait, yeah, touch the front. There might be some in the front tank. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, that.
Oh no, that'll have
that.
herbicide in it again. The front tank might have herbicide. I mean, fertilizer
Oh,
in it.
this tractor can't do front attachment.
Oh, okay. I can do it. Don't worry about it. Because I'm gonna have to buy some more. Hang on, I'm about to go up and take a trailer up. I'll bring back a pallet of herbicide.
I
Okay.
forget that this one doesn't have a front.
I'm going up to pick up a heap of bags of oats, so I'll bring back the thing of herbicide.
I can go with my other tractor.
You don't need the front one for that field. The one tank will do it.
Okay. Does it leave a gap in the middle, or?
No. That's a booster tank. It won't spray anything.
And it was a field that I was trying not to drive on that needs the.
Yeah.
That we're doing the test.
Yeah, that you're going to drive on. So you won't damage the field at all driving on it. I like the finish that weed rake or whatever it does on the field over here. It looks cool. Just the little lines through it.
No, it was a roller.
Oh, was that the roller, was it?
Yeah.
Did you roll it too?
Yeah.
Crikey's, thanks. Have to get you guys back more often.
You got to stream this more often. You only do it once a week.
Yeah, but we got to stream. We got to play multiple games.
One-time offer, that's all.
Well, we might be doing another RPG-esque like game, like the old Raft or Subnautica style next week, just for a bit of something different and a bit of fun.
Oh my word. Okay.
Well, called We Happy Few, but I don't know if I want to play it yet or not.
I've looked at that game before. It's not something I would be interested in.
It's not. It's a good game. The story's quite good.
That's a game Cyber would like.
Which one?
We Happy Few.
Oh.
Okay, so this currently has a 58% yield bonus.
Yeah, I'll do another layer of fertilizer when it's germinated and stuff like that. So
Well, I'm just seeing if putting this down drops it. Let's see. Killing things. I'm gonna let the AI do this.
Right.
man, we are framey. I actually can't get over how framey it is.
The percentage
Okay.
didn't change. It's still 58.
What the heck is going on there? Hello? What? Is anyone seeing this?
I can see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
Oh,
You
good.
move, they stay stationary.
Lower your. That you probably haven't lowered it from the last. No, lower it. Lower the load.
See how that works, you reckon?
That's happened to me before.
Thanks, Johnny. That worked a treat. Good suggestion. That was weird.
Yeah.
I never lower it. That's the trouble. I never lower it. That's hilarious.
When it's done. Yeah. There you go.
That is hilarious. I was like,
Whose
help.
pallet's that in there? Mineral pallet.
Not mine.
Must be for Amy. Must be Amy from the cows.
You got cows now, Amy, have you?
Yeah.
I missed that conversation, I think. You're all pigged out.
I am.
Pigging
You
out
put one
too.
of those robotic ones in?
I did, yeah.
Oh, look how
That's the
bad.
only way to go. It's the only way to go for cows.
We are at 30 frames currently.
Is that good or bad?
That's terrible, Johnny. I can get 190 frames. When I'm on here by myself, it's like 190 plus frames.
Yeah, I'm getting 35, but I'm running at 4K.
Yeah, I'm running at 2K only. I don't have. We don't all have 4090s here.
You're only one step below.
True. I can play at 4K. With it, 4080s can play 4K quite easily. I mean, 4080s are stronger than 3090s, and look what 3090s could do for so long.
Yeah, I was because the 49ers were hard to get. I was considering getting a 3080, but
4080.
after looking at a 4080, but after looking at the performance graphs, it didn't really make much sense to spend that kind of money on a card that wasn't going to give as much of a boost.
Yeah, I agree. And that's why I want. Oh my! It's just it has all of a sudden. It's just gotten worse, hasn't it? All of a sudden, it has for me.
I just hit 42, 43.
PC, there's IBC of herbicide just on the side of the road over here.
I'm just letting AI do the work right now.
Ham, have you tried your new video card with ray tracing on CP277?
Oh, that is beautiful.
With what?
Cyberpunk.
I haven't actually played Cyberpunk yet with the new video card and stuff. I'm itching to have a go at it. Did you see all the new updates that are coming out for Cyberpunk? Adding more vehicles, all new updates and everything. I still haven't done a full playthrough of the game.
Yeah, I played it when
really?
it was like 1.0, and it wasn't. It was, as much as people complained, it wasn't that bad.
I
least
played
for
it at
me.
1.0 and I still loved it as also. But then I stopped myself because I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to hold out. Is that filling up or not?
Okay, AI, you're done.
I haven't finished Phantom Liberty yet, but
Yeah, I haven't done that. I started trying to get to that, but
How do I give them the base food of these oats? Do I have to either give them hay or oats, Amy, or can't I give them both? The horses?
Thought so.
The heck do you fill this thing up then?
Should be a separate
know what
trough.
it
for
says.
oats.
No, there's the water trough, and then this trough's got a heap of hay in it.
What is the animal management thing?
It says base food hay 40%, base food 60%, but it's saying
bad,
0
not
liters.
There. Okay,
Health.
so you filled it up too much with hay.
Right, so is that the trouble, is it? So you actually have to go half and half with them.
Right.
Stupid.
how do you really feel?
I pretty
Can't
much.
return it either.
I'll leave this here ready to fill up when I can.
I'll tell you what, this herbicide thing is a lot easier to manipulate around than the big weeder that I brought over. Because it doesn't have like a pivot point.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, that's why
attached to the bag.
I love using sprayers for that reason. You know what? I'm going to set up a little shed just here for the horse.
a smaller weeder that is square up to the. There's no point of articulation behind it. It's like this plow. It's really handy.
Is it a blue one, Neon?
Yeah.
That's the one I have. It's a great one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I got a straight plow now, and I can still do it crooked. So.
I still haven't got this yet. I need to put this in. That might be. I might replace all that stuff. And this can go down here. Workshop. Done. Look at me spending lots of money today. I need... I think I might just go that little one. Don't mind that little thing. Nah, the through and through I think it's the best way, because then I can load some bales in it. Groovy, right. That's gonna make that better. Right. We stack all this stuff in here. For Mr. Horsey. And I'll keep one bag there.
It won't empty there, you know.
No, I know I'm storing. No, I've just got it sitting there ready to empty in when the hay's run down a bit. Is that what you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So just to remind me, it's just to remind me, because I'm a forgetful Fred. just like I've been trying to, I've got my whiteboard that sits next to me here on the shelf, with all stuff for the streams and content and stuff I've got coming up. But my whiteboard marker ran out, and for the last 2 months I've been meaning to buy a new whiteboard marker, and every time I'm at the shops I'm like, whiteboard marker, ooh, look at that fancy thing I can buy. And then I get home and I'm like, damn it, where's my whiteboard marker?
What's going to happen is you're going to come back with a Sharpie.
I did that too. I had to get the I had to scrub for ages to get it off the, oh, what's going on there?
You know, if you use a dry erase over the Sharpie, it actually erases it. It'll like loosen it up and you can erase it right off.
Oof. All right.
Gate in front of that. You need a fence and a gate in the front of that shed.
Just here. Oh no, because I got this tier. That's all right. I wanted that so I could drive in and load stuff in here. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I could load stuff. I could, because I got my telehandler here, right?
Oh, yeah, tell me how.
This one here. I got the little Doots Far telehandler. It's brilliant. And then I can probably leave this parked in here.
Cotton is finished.
I saw those cotton fields earlier. They look impressive when they're all flowered up, and they look really cool.
White,
Yeah, they look cool, don't they? So this thing can actually just live in here, see?
There's 5 bales of cotton.
Look at that.
You can leave it in there, that's right.
Oh, look, your horse can leave.
He's got to give him a brush. Hank Jr., come here. He doesn't need a brush. He's okay. All right. There's my old house. I've got to delete that. I can probably get a delete. We can probably go ahead and delete a lot of stuff around here. I won't just yet. I'll delete as I go.
Does this AI constantly get stuck on stuff?
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? What's it stuck on now?
The herbicide thing. Why do I keep putting an H in front of it? My word, that's not how Americans say it.
That's how Australians say it.
Yeah, and it's wrong.
Why is it wrong? It's got a H. Herb. It's for herbs. Herbicide.
You guys spell color wrong too, so don't even worry about it.
We don't sell colour wrong. Spell colour wrong.
The Americans do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kalur.
How good is Kahlua though? Yum.
So we charge by the letter.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
Yeah, well we invented it, so we get to call it what we want.
Actually, it originated as aluminum. And they changed it so that it would line up with all the other English words.
Aluminum. Illuminati.
That's not even close.
Oh, this harvester is very dirty.
This field looks brilliant. Neon, thanks.
I wish it was straight. It's bugging me.
That's why he's saying that.
No, it is like it's better than mine. Look at this bit down here. It's brilliant. Nice. Like I've got this road in here, and I don't mind having a bit of the grass strip in between it. Actually, it's fine, totally fine. I'm about to do some painting anyway.
What do you want to plant in it?
I don't know yet. I've just had it plowed up, ready to go. I was probably going to put oats in it, but I put oats in the other field over there today. So I'm just going to hold off because I'm tossing up whether I'm going to extend that grass field to it and cut that top road off or not. But I just wanted to get it plowed up so it was ready to go.
You want it to match this other one up here?
As in the where they're at in the where they end.
Length.
Yeah.
Need to get rid of these trees.
I'll come up and cut them out of the way now.
What the devil?
What are you doing?
Who?
DC just ran off with my tractor and
I did not. I was tabbing through things and it put me in it.
Because you're both contractors.
Well, it looks like it had the tractor like run off.
It did. Oh shoot! No, I just tapped out of it.
I'm sorry. That was not intentional at all.
Like, where's he going? And that's crooked for sure now.
You know what, chat? It's really hard to find good help.
That's my contribution. You're welcome. Jesus.
Oh, stink. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to cut this tree.
Where does it stop?
Can I cut this one? I can cut this one. I'm going to take this straight to the sell point over here. Is that what I need to go to?
You're
does it?
literally just carrying a tree.
Yep.
I
I'm
refilled it with the herbicide.
yeah, refill it if you need. Is that what you meant?
Okay.
Yep, that's why I dumped it there.
Well, I mean, I'm done with the field, so I didn't know if you wanted me to put more
Oh,
in
okay.
it.
No, don't worry about it because I might fill it up with fertilizer when I do a fertilizer run tomorrow or something. Thank you. It'll
That
stay
thing's
there.
stretched out to be a lot wider than I expected it to be, too.
Yeah, it does. You can get even wider ones.
It's done.
Well, thank you very
Take a
much
look
for
at
your
my
help.
handiwork on this field over here. Or are you just making it bigger to fit that now?
Yeah, he's going to the edge of his plot.
Oh, okay.
It worked out.
So that didn't really harm anything.
I was just confused about why my tractor was running away.
Runaway tractor. You don't need any more trees up there, do you? I don't think I can cut any more trees down really because they're off my boundary then.
You can still cut them though.
You can
Well,
cut with the chainsaw.
I just tried to and it said you cannot cut this tree down.
With the chainsaw?
Yep.
Well,
try
the one
again.
that you just did, I cut it down
You're
anyway.
able to cut it down, but let me have a look here. You are not allowed to cut this tree.
Cut it anyways.
You are not allowed to cut this tree. Not that I really want to cut it because
There you go.
I don't want to have to carry it back.
It's green, you can cut it. Don't worry about what it says. Just cut it.
No, yeah,
You tried.
I tried.
Okay.
You can hear the chainsaw going, but it's not doing anything.
Glitch.
No, I don't think you just can't cut them down if they're not on your property. I don't think. Or have you guys been cutting trees down that don't belong to you?
Go into your settings and change it.
Yeah, no, I'm all right. I don't need to cut it down.
There's these like 5 trees over here between Johnny's property and my property, and I really want to cut them down, but I've been trying to be good.
Cut them
Over
down.
there by his beehive.
What? Oh, what?
Oh, beehive, baby.
Oh, the bees are making good. You guys are planting good stuff.
Hey, look at that.
What trees are you talking about?
There's like 5 trees over there by your beehive.
Aren't they on your property? It must be on mine then.
Yeah, they're on yours. Otherwise, they'd be gone.
I'll cut them down if you want.
Oh no, I don't really care.
Okay.
I mean, they're a little annoying with the grass field there, but I can work around
No,
it.
if you're in the way, I'll cut them down.
I'm actually going to see if I can cut them down with a chainsaw.
You know, plant new ones where you want them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if they're in your way for turning, oh yeah, they're definitely in your way. I'll cut them down and take them in tomorrow and sell them. I got my little wagon. I can take them in. I'll cut them by hand.
Yeah, it's actually let me cut all of them down. I'm not standing on my property? No. Doesn't seem to matter.
Brilliant. So this area down here, which I haven't done much with yet, is going to be probably
You'll
just
leave the truck
Oh,
paved.
right behind there. Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
Okay,
that one's
leave
fine.
one there. Yeah, yeah. No, take it down. Take it down. You want to take them away? Or you want me to take them away?
I got it.
So this is all probably just going to be paved. However,
I'll get the stumps though.
we're probably going to chuck our cows in here somewhere. I don't know if I want to use the automatic cowing station because it's so much
You
work to it's so much work to stay on top of it though.
Yeah.
The automatic cowing station, is that what it's called?
There's a robot. It only gets
Just put the
45.
materials in it, and it feeds them every hour for you. Like highlight, what is it? Silage and
That's expensive.
Straw, hay, and mineral feed.
forget.
Yeah.
Say again?
Silage, straw, hay, mineral feed.
Did you get the stumps down here, BC?
No, not yet.
Okay, I got it.
I was delimbing.
Which did you buy a big? You would have bought a big cow shed, did you, Amy?
Yeah. I got the one with the automatic feeder too.
Oh, did you?
How big do you want these logs cut down to, Johnny?
Anything. I'm just gonna drag them over later, or you can drag if you want to use your you baling any.
It's expensive.
No, I'm not. They're yours. I'm not going to take them.
Okay, I'll bring my little wagon over and I'll cut them to size.
I mean, I can cut them down pretty easy. I'm here with my chainsaw. I'll cut them to 9s.
Yeah, that's fine.
I figured out that there's a little, like it tells you how long it is in the tooltip.
So we might do something like this.
Ah, yes, I see that. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to.
I'll see how I go.
My dad would say, use your head for more than a hat rack.
Mine's only good for a hat rack.
Let's see. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll get
one.
the wagon and bring them across.
It's a little
I want to have a look at
confusing.
this. So,
Start the tractor and unstart it every time I get into it.
don't want that. Oh,
Is the beach
sugar.
getting your way at all, BC, or
No, that's fine.
okay?
Because I usually
Getting
try
your
to
way.
come just zipping by.
Oh, I understand that way. Yeah.
If you put one of these down, it would pay itself off in a year, wouldn't it? Or thereabouts in, yeah, basically a year. It would almost pay itself off.
I can tell you what mine are making now. Let me have
No, the wind generators. The turbines like Dan's got.
oh. Yeah, they all usually pay themselves off in a year. Make sure it's up close to his property.
Yeah, I'm putting it right next to his to keep like the wind farm look going.
Not enough money.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a look at it though. It makes 67,000.
Gotta plant them right next to his fence or gate.
The small wind turbine makes 13,000 thereabouts a month. That's not too bad. The way you guys go through bloody months, I could put this up and come back in with
What
Saturday.
uh
do we do with those trees though?
I mean, I could put this one, I could get a loan and put this one down and come back in and it'd pay itself back off.
Yeah, unlike real solar and stuff.
I'm going to leave. I think there's space in here. We're going to put our cows in. We'll have to see. The solar ones are affected, right? I don't know if the wind turbines are, but the solar ones are affected by the time of year. So if it's winter, you get less money return. Whereas in summer, you get maximum money return on the solar panels.
Okay, I can tell you what I made on my property man. Okay, winter months. It doesn't go back far enough. But so far this year, my solar panels made 22,000 in March, 24,000 in April, 19,000 in May, 26 in June, and so far in July, 24,000.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Is that all of them combined? Is it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you would
right,
get. I thought you would get more for that than having that many of them around.
You were right, though. It did give me less in the winter months than it did in the summer.
Yeah. Amy's been doing some logging. That's why it's so clear through here now. I can actually see your farm from mine, Amy. And look, the lag's cleared up again. Weird.
I'm at 80 frames right now.
I'm 60. But that's still better than 30.
That's at 4090 performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ham, you just gotta jump in sometime, check out CP with your card.
Yeah.
So what is it? Check out what with my card? What have I got to do?
Cyberpunk.
CP
Oh,
turn
so,
on all
oh,
the
so,
ray
yeah, yeah.
tracing.
So, all the ray tracing and stuff now. Yeah, my 48,
Yeah.
you'd do it nicely, wouldn't it?
Of course, once you start, you're not gonna be able to quit playing it.
That's why it's really hard. I've got Assassin's Creed Valhalla downloaded, and I just don't have. I honestly don't have downtime to sit there and be able to play a game and enjoy an RPG. So that's why I kind of want to play some RPGs on stream. It's kind of the only time I get to play games.
I wanted to like Valhalla, but it is so much.
I've found the same with everything ever since Odyssey. I've found it the same with all of them. And what was the one before Odyssey? The Egyptian one?
I thought the Egyptian was one.
I got this DC.
No, Odyssey was the like the Spartans and the Greeks and that.
What was that, Johnny?
You got it? Okay, I think we need to cut a bit more.
I like
Oh,
the
these
cow
are too
farm,
long?
Amy.
I don't know. Try it. Fit it in. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, they'll fit. They're 9 meters.
What do you what kind of farm are you doing, Amy? Butcher or dairy?
Dairy.
Beef or dairy? Dairy.
Well, if you just do beef, you don't have to do you just use grass. You just fatten them up. You're not making milk.
Just fatten them up and ship them out.
That's right.
Yeah, see, I don't
What
want to
if
do
you're-
As another animal selling
animal
one.
where their only value is themselves.
Yeah. It's a lot of work too, because you got to stay on top of their health all the time.
Exactly. And if you miss a few days, then it takes forever for it to get back.
That's right.
Oh, that health number is a pain, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You come back and everything is 0 again. It's like, dang it.
Yeah, that's poor little Hank Jr. here. He's always at 0.
Hey.
Like I said, get that horseman mod.
Yeah, so what does the horseman mod do? So someone just rides it daily, do they?
Yeah, I mean I don't think you see them.
No, but it acts like it does.
Buy them and clean them. And you pay for it, so it won't happen if you. So
Is it
any
just
horse that-
Is it just a
care of.
fee once a month, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
right. And it's based on the horses that aren't taken care of. So
That was not
if you
pretty.
take care of all of your.
That's
No,
actually
it doesn't look good.
it
that's
won't do
actually-
anything.
that's
You
actually
got
not a bad
You
mod
got
to
it.
get actually. MGL might want that
Ooh.
one too.
Every time you add a mod to the server, it takes me like an hour to figure out how to get it downloaded right, so it lets me in. Something
really?
always goes wrong with one of them. Yeah, the multi-fruit something or other, like that
Yeah,
one
that
I had to
one
uninstall and reinstall like 6 times to get
Sometimes
it
you
to
have to, yep. Sometimes I have to do the same. It's not an easy, you should see the process I have to go through to add mods into the game. It's not easy.
It's really just one of those where I'm like, oh, Ham doesn't want me to play. Got it.
No, that's not it at all. Because I need you to come in and do work on my fields.
I got one more little one here for you, Johnny.
Okay. Let's see what we get for this. Maybe a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Mr. BC, for the help.
Yep, no problem. Thank you. If we can deforest the entire place, it'd be awesome. Just see from one side of the map to the other.
I can, at the click of a button just over here. There's a sign here. It says if I cut the sign down, it'll remove all the power poles on the map. It'll remove all the trees. So yeah.
I can go with power poles, not the trees.
Yeah, the trees are fine.
Cutting this signpost with a chainsaw will permanently remove all power lines in this area. Cutting this signpost with the chainsaw will permanently remove all trees from this area. I don't know if that means my area. I think everyone has their own areas, don't they? Where it does that? I can't remember.
I have not seen anything like that on any of my property.
No, it's
Mine
just the
says by
main
me-
farm there where you are. There are
Mine will
signs.
cut the wall. I can cut the wall.
I don't know if that's for the whole map though, or if it's just for my area.
No, it's just for the farm.
Actually, we didn't
should-
drive up to dance, did we?
You should do it, Ham, for the content.
We'll do it at the end, shall we? When we,
Yeah.
when it's time to
Well,
shut the
we'll-
gates on the server, we'll do it then. Hey, we'll go up and have a look at Dan's.
Ooh, $11,000 for that.
It's not bad for a couple
No, not bad at
scraggly
all.
little trees.
Yeah. Ooh, put me over $4 million. He's in a higher tax bracket now.
Yep, that's 400,000 you owe me. Otherwise, you're going to find it very hard to log on next time.
That's okay. I can go I'll go on with Big A. Big A and Fury. The heck with you.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
Neon, you remember the experiment you were doing with the log prices and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Did you take into account diameter? Because I really like, I don't have any evidence to
did.
prove it, but I really feel like the
Well, you
thicker
know,
the bigger the bigger the diameter of the log itself also plays into how much you get for it.
you know each tree has its own weight and volume, don't you?
Yeah.
And they're all different.
But if all the
No.
trees are the same height,
But they can be different volume and weight, I think.
But I started at the bottom of each new tree
okay,
to make my cut.
yeah, that
So
makes
I'd
sense.
be as close as I could to the same diameter.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Dan over here, just working away.
Because I've taken like loads
Nice.
of 50 before that have a bunch of little trees in it, and I don't get nearly as much as I do where 50 tons of big, like all big stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
even
I
though
know, it's
theoretically
been
all weighs the same.
screwy when I try to do things. You know, like I took a whole load of 9s in and I got 40K.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Who's
the
that over
times
there?
I've taken them and I got 63K.
Who is that over there?
Yep.
Oh, it's the Dan in the cop car. The cops are coming. Quick, everyone, run! That's the wrong color cop car. I don't know. What, is that like the national park? Is that like the park ranger police?
The RCMP.
Yeah. Dan, the forestry man.
This game taxes my GPU so little, it's running at idle temp. It's
I know,
28
right?
degrees C.
Yes, what's fine. Mine's running at 37%.
Oh, like the percentage is 36, 37, but the temperature is right around where it is regardless of
Oh wait, is that
Well, I mean, not regardless, but like it's at 28C right now, which is like
28C.
an idle temp.
mine's at 35C, so mine works a little bit harder than yours because not a 4090.
I wonder if I change the NVIDIA settings to prefer max power, if that'll alter that at all. Nope, not that.
Well, gang.
Wonder-
Ooh, lag. Thank you, Neon, for doing this. Have I got a tractor up there still, have I?
Well, I'm in it.
Is there another one of my tractors up there? No, I've got two there. I've only got one other.
I see one over in the road.
Yeah, I don't know whose that was.
Let me go see.
Prefer maximum power.
Oh, that's mine. It has the roller on the back of it.
Ah, good horsey.
Because I rolled the grass field.
Nope, didn't make a difference.
Oh, guess I need Dan. Where is he?
Okay, we might have to get some more horses and get that mod. Right. So come up here. I'll get this tractor when, because you're pretty much done up there, aren't you, Neon?
Yep.
Excellent.
Got this tiny little strip.
This is perfect. Thank you, mate. I'll be able to put a knot. I'll either, well, this is probably a bigger field, ended up being a bigger field than the grass field I've got. So if I just extend my grass field, I can get extra silage and potentially, if I ever need, just a little bit more hay when I need it. But because I'm going to be doing cow work, I'm probably going to need a lot more grass field down. I'll come and get this tractor if you need. You can take yours. Oh, there's the Landini there. Let's have a look at it. Oh, you've opted for the dark blue version of the metallic version of the Landini.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's the one we had in the what was that map that I played not long ago?
One MGL didn't like the color of the track.
Yeah, he didn't like the baby blue, the sky blue. Oh, this is brilliant. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'll probably end up for the moment just putting grass in it. Seems like a waste, so I could put another arable crop in it. I love how quickly everyone runs. Hey, yo, there he is, Fury.
Just using a roller take place of fertilizing. It's weird.
Yeah, it does. I agree that it's weird. I fertilize because it's faster.
Yeah, it would be.
I don't have enough to do on my farm to just hire AI all the time to like do stuff while I'm doing something else. I mean, now that I have trees to cut, maybe, but
Yeah, when you start doing multiple different things, you got good reason to start using AI. Chuck that there.
Yeah, I'll be using 3 on the same field a lot of times.
Who's Neon? Your mega rowers over here. It rows the oceans. It parts the seas. That's how big it is.
What?
Your rower. It's sitting over at mine near my
that is what she said.
Oh, that, yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
cow!
your big your sea rower.
It's so big it parts the seas.
Yeah, she did say that. Holy moly. Come on, Fury
Amy,
just
how do you
came in and that's what we're
tolerate
going to
this
greet
kind
him
of
with?
shenanigans?
I have brothers.
Don't worry, Amy, I've
Enough
got
said.
sisters and they're worse.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I do.
Probably depend.
I'll keep this one parked here. So I've got a couple of tractors over there and a couple here. I've got to get that timber out of the way. Things are looking up. TWS says Sherry. You just got in and that's what you were greeted with.
Hey, Fury.
So I'm happy. I'm actually really, thanks for all your help, Neon and BC. That was fantastic because it has helped progress the farm where I wanted to sort of get it to today. I got a lot of tree chopping down to do in that area where I've got the horse stable and productions. So that'll be sort of worked on next. But getting this field in is going to be good because especially because I'm going to be putting the cow barn here.
Moo.
Right, mowing gear will probably get a move.
I'm getting tired. It took me a second to get. I was like, what? Oh,
Dan. Is that the Zeta? That's one of my other favorite tractors. Zeta Beater. All right, did you guys need? I'll remove you from contracting now.
Yeah, if you're done, I guess.
I'm done.
yeah.
Right, so I don't know what, oh my gosh. What's going on here? Oh, sorry, Dan.
What did you do?
I didn't realize I was dragging him around. Dan, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was doing that, friendo. Sorry, mate. I was in my own little world. Like, I was doing stuff with,
Yeah, I thought he got rid of him.
no, I was doing stuff in my menus, and Dan's probably trying to drive off, but I had a hold of him. And so when I came out of the menu, I turned around going, where is everyone? And started flinging Dan around the place.
Never a dull moment.
Oh,
Why?
oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have the thing on. Gang, thank you very much. Great, lovely.
Trying to fix it.
What the heck's, what is going on there?
I thought I was in it. Now I'm stuck somewhere. I don't know where I am. How do I get out of here?
Dan, Dan, are you okay? Dan, please, messages, please, Dan, tell us you're okay.
I just see tractor flinging all over the place. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what just happened? What was actually happening?
So he was in his tractor, and I set him on top of the barn over there. And then he drove it off, and it landed on its head. And so
It's in the air.
I
Where?
straightened it up, and then I don't know what.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Looks like it's good now.
Wait, this is supposed to be the outro. And then there's literally, wait, I gotta, Dan, is it all settled? Wait, now you're hosing it.
Like it.
I've been banned. Thanks for joining us today. We'll be back same time tomorrow. Stay safe wherever you are. I'm surrounded by idiots. Get out of here.